Okay guys, I'm back. Yeah, stream crashed because I was trying to take off the preview. Like literally just tried to take off the preview on OBS window. And the whole thing crashed, you know? It's ridiculous. Looks like, I mean, so it basically, if I'm streaming Smite, the only thing I can do, basically, is play the game and maybe open up a preview window for like when I'm not playing the game, when I'm idling, like right now. So I guess I gotta use my phone. For like looking at Twitter and stuff. Slowly getting a few followers on Twitter. I used to be at 900, now I'm at 1.163. I mean 1,160. So we've been going for an hour and a half. XQC loses 800k on stream. Oh yeah, the 500 internal error. That's what that was. Yeah, he literally like lost 800k. Either way, it doesn't really matter. He probably would have lost that 800k anyway. It's literally the same, you know. Humans can learn how to echolocate in 10 weeks? That's fucking badass. That might be my next side project. You still, if you are blind though, it's still better to use a cane, you know, because there's things that you can't see with echolocation. I watched the whole thing on that. TikTok is no longer the world's most popular website. Get paid to write. It's a scam. They want you to write like really like heavily researched things on things. And if they don't like it, they won't approve of it, and you won't even get paid. Not only that, they only pay you like 3 cents a word. You know, usually standard is like 25 cents a word. They'll pay you like 3 cents a word. It's fucking bullshit. Supreme Court limits ability to enforce Miranda rights. The Supreme Court limited the ability to enforce Miranda rights in a ruling Thursday that said that suspects who are not warned about their right to remain silent cannot sue a police officer for damages under federal civil rights law, even if the evidence was ultimately used against them in their criminal trial. What the fuck? The court's ruling will cut back on an individual's protections against self-incrimination. The court's ruling will cut back on an individual's protections against self-incrimination by barring the potential to obtain damages. It also means that the failure to administer the warning will not expose a law enforcement officer to potential damage. That's fucking bullshit. It will not impact, however, the exclusion of such evidence. Okay, so at criminal trial, you can use it. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? But you can't sue them. What the fuck? The court clarified that while the Miranda warning protects a constitutional right, the warning itself is not a right that would trigger the ability to bring a civil lawsuit. Today's ruling doesn't get rid of the Miranda right, says Steve Vladek, CNN Supreme Court analyst and professor at the University of Texas School of Law, but it does make it harder to enforce. Under the ruling, the only remedy for a violation of Miranda is to suppress statements obtained from a suspect who's not properly advised of his right to remain silent. But if the case never goes to trial, or if the government never seeks to use a statement, or if the statement is admitted notwithstanding the Miranda violation, there's no remedy at all for the government's misconduct. Yeah, this is fucked up. The Supreme Court is gonna fucking destroy this country. Evil demons. Like, honestly. Like, why would you give cops more ability to abuse people? That's fucked up. Justice Samuel Alito, joined by the 5 other Republicans appointed justices, said that a violation of the Miranda right is not itself a violation of the 5th Amendment. What the fuck? And that we see no justification for expanding Miranda to confer a right to sue under the relevant statute. Justice Elena Kagan, joined by the other liberal justices, said that the court's ruling was stripping individuals of the ability to seek a remedy for violations of the right recognized in Miranda. That's the whole reason why we have Miranda rights in the first place. Like, they added Miranda rights specifically for this reason, and they're taking it away. They didn't doing the same thing with Roe v. Wade. There's a lot of fucking bullshit happening in our fucking government. Those people are like, you know, just basically like carte blanche, like using whatever the fuck morality they believe in, and you know, or their voters believe in. You know, Supreme Court, you know, that they're just like demons. Because they don't even need to like worry about being reelected. They have that position for life. So those people who are just trying to take people's rights away, they're literally just demons. They're evil. Like, they just want to take away people's rights. Oh, it's okay if cops have rights. You know, the people whose job it is to serve and protect, and literally they're the bad guys. You know, most of the time. I know that it's like terrible take, but honestly, there are some people out there that join the police force because they want to help people. But the sad part is that when you join the police, you're a part of the whole police force, and the police force as a whole is pretty fucked up. So even people who want to do a good job can't, because they're like, you know, they have a whole bunch of shit they gotta do, you know? And everybody they work with is like, you know, potentially a psychotic serial killer who got bullied in high school and then joined the police so that he can, you know, be in power, have a gun and hurt and be in charge, you know? It's fucking bullshit. The case involved Terrence Teco, a hospital worker who was accused of sexually assaulting a mobilized female patient at a local hospital in 2014. An issue was not whether a defendant must be read his Miranda rights, but whether he can sue an officer for damages if he doesn't receive the Miranda warning for evidence introduced in a criminal proceeding. Lower courts have split on the issue. Carlos Vega, a Los Angeles County Sheriff deputy, questioned Teco, although he failed to read him his rights as required by the 1966 precedent of Miranda v. Arizona, where the court held that a defendant must be warned of a right to remain silent. Under the precedent, without the Miranda warning, criminal trial courts are generally barred from admitting self-incriminating statements made while the defendant was in custody. Teco ultimately confessed to the crime, was tried and acquitted, even after the introduction of his confession at trial. Later, he sued the officer under a federal law, Section 1983, that allows suits for damages against a government official for violating constitutional rights. The parties disagreed on whether Vega used coercive techniques to extract an involuntary confession. Lawyers for Vega said Teco's statement was entirely consensual and voluntary, and he was not technically in custody at the time, while Teco's lawyer contended he was bullied into confessing. Yeah, this is what they do. Is they bully you into feeling like you have to tell them because they're the ones in charge. You feel like you have to listen to them because they're the ones with the badge, they're the ones with the gun, and they just bully you. And that's been, you know, in the past, you know, it's different nowadays. I think that my kind of the police force is kind of split sometimes in my area, and you know, especially like, you know, in the more, you know, bigger, more kind of, because I live in a more like kind of smaller town. In the bigger town, like in the city, you know, in the bigger city, it's not like the city, it's not San Francisco, but like in the bigger city, it's like, you know, like there's cops out there that are just like, they'll use any freaking chance possible to like take you to the ground, you know, and like, I don't know, and the ones, I don't know, it's ridiculous. Roman Martinez, a lawyer for Vega, said that Teco couldn't bring his claim because establishing a violation of Miranda does not establish a violation of the Fifth Amendment. Miranda creates a procedural rule barring prosecutors from introducing and courts from admitting certain unwarned statements as a part of the prosecution case in chief at a criminal trial, Martinez argued in court papers. The reason why they had it in the first place was because some people don't know that they have the right to remain silent. They think that they have to tell a cop. because they're a cop. Like, there's people out there that literally don't know they have rights. Sometimes I don't know I have rights. For the longest time, I thought people could just do things, and I could just, they could just get away with it. He said an appeals court ruling that went in favor of Tekoh would saddle police departments nationwide with extraordinary burdens in connection with lawful and appropriate investigative work. Any police interaction, according to Martinez, could give rise to a private lawsuit, even where they're doing the same thing in Texas to people who just get pregnant and decide don't want to carry the baby, and they use their Roe v. Wade rights. Unfortunately, it's not a good thing that people, abort, but it's better than destroying someone's life just because somebody has some moral issue with it. For some reason, when it comes to cops, when it comes to cops, it's different. Like, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. How come people can't sue cops, but everybody else can sue, like, people who get women who get pregnant? And other people, obviously. We don't use that language because it's too complicated. It's way easier to say women. Okay, like, jeez. But anyway, like, controlling women's bodies is okay, but, calling police out for their bullshit, bullying people into confessions and shit, that's not a human rights violation. They're cops, they're doing their job. It's fucking bullshit. Martinez commended the court's ruling Thursday, saying it confirms that Deputy Vega cannot be sued for his good faith effort to investigate this alleged sexual assault of a defenseless hospital patient. As the court explained, the landmark Miranda decision establishes an important prophylactic rule protecting the Fifth Amendment right against compelled self-incrimination, he added, but the failure to give a Miranda warning does not automatically equate to a violation of the Fifth Amendment. That's bullshit. The Biden administration sided with Vega. What the fuck? Because the Miranda rule concerns the introduction of evidence at trial, a suspect may not sue the police officer under Section 1983 for violating that rule. Well, there needs to be a new rule then for this. For, like, when police bully people. They want you to confess so that they can arrest you. It's bullshit. That should be completely illegal, and cops should be, like, thrown in jail for that. Or at least, like, dismissed. That's completely like abusive. Like, that's intimidating, manipulation tactics. And obviously this is what cops have been doing forever. And there needs to be some systemic change in the way cops operate. They should not be the bad guys. Their job is to protect us from the bad guys. And yet they are the bad guys sometimes. A lot of the time, actually. Lawyers for Tekoh argue that Vega refused to accept Tekoh's denial, and that with a hand resting on his firearm, Vega threatened to report Tekoh and his family members to immigration. Yeah, that too. Jesus Christ. Tekoh has a green card, and deportation could lead to persecution in Cameroon. Paul Hoffman, a lawyer for Tekoh, said that Vega was the central actor in the chain of events leading directly to the statement being introduced at trial. That's really fucked up. What the fuck is happening to the world? Can you upload your brain to a computer? Justine Musk is supporting her children as one of her 18-year-olds said. Justine Musk is supporting her children as one of her 18-year-olds said she no longer wishes to be related to Father Elon Musk. In April, one of Elon Musk's 18-year-old twins filed to legally change her name and gender and said she no longer wishes to be related to my biological father in any way, shape, or form. Justine Musk is supporting her children as one of her 18-year-olds said she no longer wishes to be related to Father Elon Musk. In an April 18 petition filed in Los Angeles County Superior Court shortly after her birthday, one of the Tesla CEO's twins asked to legally change her name to Vivian Jenna Wilson, the maiden name of her mother, Justine Wilson. Additionally, the teenager is seeking recognition of her gender as female and the issuance of a new birth certificate to reflect the changes. I've done that. According to court documents obtained by People. Gender identity and the fact that I no longer live with or wish to be related to my biological father in any way, shape, or form, she wrote in a short statement. Vivian is one of her, because you need to give a reason to why you changed name. Like, they can't do it just because you want to do it on whim. Like, there has to be, like, a reason. And yeah, gender identity is a reason. And also, like, a reason is, like, that name just, I don't like that name. Obviously that's a reason, too. It costs money to do. If you want to get financial support for it, like I did, I had to have, I had the gender dysphoria diagnosis, Vivian is one of 5 children that Justine, a 49-year-old Canadian author, shares with the 50-year-old businessman, who is the richest man in the world. Their first child tragically died when he was 10 weeks old from sudden infant death syndrome in 2002. The pair, who tied the knot in 2000, separated in 2008. On Monday, Justine tweeted about a recent interaction between herself and one of her 18-year-olds, without specifying if the conversation was with Vivian or her twin. I had a weird childhood, my 18-year-old said to me. I can't believe it. I'm as normal seeming as I am, Justine wrote on Monday, the same day that news of the court documents began circulating. The mom tweeted that she told her child, I'm very proud of you, to which the teen replied, I'm proud of myself. Justine Musk's, that's the same thing, the tweet. People has contacted Musk's attorney, a Tesla rep, and Musk's ex-wife Justine for comment. An attempt to reach Vivian was unsuccessful. Meanwhile, Musk, who has not spoken publicly about the court filing, shared a brief message about his children over the weekend. Happy Father's Day, he wrote on Twitter. He added in a separate message, I love all my kids so much. I mean, it's a bit complicated. So it's, that's like a thing, but at the same time, it's like, you kind of have to give people a little bit of a chance, but that doesn't mean you have to let them walk all over you. And so Vivian's completely right in this situation. If somebody is like actively like causing harm to you by like not accepting you or your gender identity or anything like that, and you get away from that, then you give people a chance, but it doesn't mean you have to have them in your life. But I feel like there is room for growth, and the only thing that you really should kind of like not forgive is when people continually over time refuse to change. And then that's when you're like, okay, well, that person's not going to change. But honestly, like, people have changed. Like, my family's changed. They understand things now. They understand the reality of what it's like for trans people. Like, my dad was like really hard to convince of things, and then he started learning. Not because I forced him to, like the conservatives online want to think that we do. It's like literally just saying like, hey, like, you're hurting me. I'm telling you who I am, just letting you know that you're hurting me. And that can go on for like decades. But at some point you have to decide, this person is not listening. Maybe we should like separate ourselves from this person. If like you have parents who don't accept you for who you are or whatever. It's just frustrating because so many people are stuck with their parents. Like, they have to live with their parents. And, nowadays, especially people in their 20s or even 30s. I'm living with my dad, So it's like you can't really escape, unless you want to be homeless and put your life at risk, Meanwhile, in the past, Musk has been vocal on Twitter regarding his opinions about preferred pronouns for transgender non-binary people. After being criticized in December 2020 for a since-deleted tweet seemingly mocking the use of preferred pronouns, the SpaceX CEO said that while he absolutely supported transgender people, he believed all these pronouns are an aesthetic nightmare. Like, what the fuck? How is it a nightmare? It's not that hard to use. Okay, he speaks his mind, but at the same time, like, that's just the surface level. You gotta understand, if people say things online, that's the surface level. Who knows what deeper, biases and prejudices are there. At the same time, that specific statement, he's just like speaking his mind or whatever. But I really think people would like kind of understand that, like, yeah, that's how you think. But like, here's all the people who are affected by it, by your inability to actually accept that. If somebody wants to go by Jim or something pronouns, or like Jije or something like that, that's like one person out of like a billion people that probably go by those pronouns. I doubt anybody goes by the neopronouns, seriously. And if they do, then who cares? Why not just respect people? If somebody tells you what their name is, even if it's not their legal name, like someone says, oh, call me like Brimpton or something. Like, if you want to be called Brimpton, like, why are you going to make a big deal out of it? Like, just call the person Brimpton. I don't know. The same thing with pronouns. I'm lucky enough, like, I'm very binary, and I'm, like, not very, like, super, like, I'm very, like, kind of, I'm trying to conform to, you know, female stereotype. You know, not fully, like, obviously not in a toxic way. Like, I don't want to be different. I don't want to have, like, piercings on my face, like, everywhere. I don't want to have, like, my head shaved halfway. I don't want to have, like a bunch of, like, colors in my hair all the time. You know, I don't want to, like, constantly fly a trans flag everywhere I go. Some people do, and that's okay. But, like, you know, people are different. And it's like, who cares? Are these people hurting you? You know? How is it an aesthetic nightmare just because there's different pronouns? Someone tells you their pronouns, it's not that hard to remember, you know? Just try. And if you forget, they'll just correct you and then try harder. Like, you just keep trying and it gets easier. This is the experience of everybody who's had a trans person in their life who's been able to learn that this is a person and you are hurting them by doing all these things. So it happens, it's not like people are being brainwashed. It's just the reality. People are like, wait, why am I getting so upset? It's not that hard to remember someoe's name and pronouns. Like, it's really not that hard. You do it all the time with everyone else. There's something going on in your head with internal biases. If you have no problem with names and pronouns for everyone else, but you have like a serious problem with trans people having names and pronouns, because everybody has a name and pronoun. Why is it so hard for you to like treat us like we're people? It's so ridiculous. I mean, yeah, it's a little cringe when people use different pronouns, but honestly, like, just respect their pronouns. Like, I personally use binary pronouns. I use she, her pronouns. And people don't even recognize that because you were born a man. You will always be a man. You will never be a real woman. You're biologically male. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, what are you doing? What are you accomplishing by this? Hurting trans people? Like when somebody says that to me, they're just trying to hurt me. They think that there's some kind of truth, that it's important that there's some kind of objective biological truth. It's like, yeah, I know that I'm biologically, like, I was assigned male at birth and I have chromosomes that are different. That doesn't matter. I just have a different body type because I happen to go through a different puberty. So what? You know, there's a lot of men in old age who have, you know, less testosterone. So what? Having less testosterone doesn't make you a woman. Just because a man has low testosterone and you have a low sex drive or whatever, that doesn't make you less of a man. Your wife being in charge does not make you less of a man. I feel like it's a personal issue. Like, it has nothing to do with us, and maybe you should, like, go to therapy and deal with that instead of, like, you know, causing direct harm to trans people by, like, constantly thinking that your right to an opinion is more important than my right to feel safe in society. When my people are targeted, like, for no reason. Like, if people just, like, tried, like, for, like, one day just to accept who we are. Say, like, you know what? I usually yell about trans people on Twitter. Why don't I go a whole day with just, like, trying to actually listen to trans people and like, try to learn? You know, just go one day. And if you can go one day and it ruins your life, then go back ahead to doing that. But if it most likely, I mean, obviously it's not going to ruin your life just to go one day without hurting trans people. Like, it's like, why are these people doing this to themselves? In May 2022, 1 month after his daughter's court filing, Musk, who considers himself a political moderate, said that he plans to vote for Republican candidates moving forward. Specifically, Musk has shown support for Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, who signed the controversial Parental Rights and Education bill, denounced as the Don't Say Gay bill law in March. Jesus fucking Christ, Elon, what the fuck are you doing? Like, even if he's just memeing, like, that's still fucked up. Like, do people just not understand that the Republican Party, no matter what other issues that you may agree with the Republican Party, in for a penny, in for a pound, is actually true. I mean, with the Democrats, it's kind of like, yeah, it's hit and miss. Some Democrats agree with stuff, whatever. You know, some Democrats are more conservative. You know, a lot of them are, actually. Some Democrats are more progressive. But it's pretty frustrating how many people out there are actually kind of decent people, but they vote Republican because they're like, oh, well, I I don't agree with the racist stuff and the anti-trans stuff, but they want to support my local school or whatever. Hey, hater, what's up? It's kind of messed up because people are just kind of like, they don't understand the bigger picture. Like, they really don't. They like, if you vote Republican, you're voting against BIPOC people. You're voting against trans people. You're voting against disabled people. You're voting against women's rights. So that's what, when you give a Republican vote, that's what you're voting for. And I know it sounds like hyperbole. Go dig into the facts. Don't go dig into like commentary. You don't even have to look at commentary. Just look at the actual government documents that they have put into place over the past couple decade or at least. Do you sleep on a F-dog bed? What the? Do you sleep on a dog bed? No. I need to make my bed though. Anyway, let's play some Smite. I don't know if you guys play Smite. If you want to play Smite, you can add me as a friend and we can play. By the way, Rebecca Lauren was already taken because my other account, I think, had it. And then Rebecca Lauren with a space didn't work. I tried to do any variation of that, but I had to do Rebecca Lauren OTK because they're my favorite org. Envy's cool too. I like their content too. But I kind of distanced myself a little bit from that. I started to feel a little weird champ in that community. They didn't really seem to want me there. The community, at least. I know that the Botez sisters have always respected me and have, really fought for me a lot. But honestly, sometimes communities just don't really accept certain types of people. They accept me as a trans person. They don't seem to accept me as an autistic person because they don't like my behavior. And I try to regulate my behavior as best as I can on Discord. But what happens is, I get this, I forget that, I need to take a step back when I'm in a super serious, kind of autistic thing going on. And I've tried so hard to, regulate it, and I just didn't want to get banned. So I just stopped talking there. But I do know that they support me, 100%. It's just, I don't really feel like I belong in the community. They're kind of different. I really loved the content that the Botez sisters did. I really like what they're doing now. I just feel a little bit more comfortable in the OTK community. I'm a weirdo, and they're a bit weird too, but I feel like they're a bit more family-friendly kind of stuff. I know Minx does, some stuff in Code Miko, and I know the Botez sisters do talk about stuff. I don't know, I feel like, I don't really try to, say, this streamer versus that streamer. I do think if you're unironically doing tier lists, I mean if you're unironically doing tier lists actually shitting on people, that's a pretty shitty thing to do, honestly. I also don't know these people. I only know their content and their communities. OTK community has some issues as well. It's taken me months and months and months to stop people from getting away with transphobic stuff, to just accept me as a person who's in the community. And a lot of the trans people in the community also stepped up, so maybe I did some good. I don't know, because I'm loud as fuck. Okay, I don't put up with people's bullshit. If somebody's gonna because here's the deal. Here's what happens with trans people, at least for me. I'm also autistic, so a lot of this is... I actually almost feel like a lot of the issues I have on Discord and stuff is because of autism, not because of being trans. I don't think it has anything to do with me being trans, because communities are hella supportive of me for being, trans and stuff like that. I think it's the autism stuff that people don't like. So it's really the big problem in my life is really the autism, because I'm taking care of the gender dysphoria, and slowly, day by day, and closer and closer to the surgeries, You know, like that's going to be like taken care of, a lot of the dysphoria. And society is changing as well. So it's like there's a lot of things moving forward with, you know, trans people in public. But at the same time, when I first started joining like the NMP lol Discord, you know, for example, you know, I couldn't go into any voice chat really in any community Discord on OTK or any community Discord, like basically. Any community Discord, unless it's like an LGBT Discord, which is kind of messed up that I have to only go to LGBTQ Discords just to feel safe and just to have an actual conversation with people. But when I go to those, it's like, I don't know anybody there. None of these people are like content creators. Like, they don't watch any of the content creators I like, because a lot of the people in LGBTQ on the internet, they've gone completely like bonkers, like with canceling everybody. Like, I don't think OTK is like cancelable. I think they're in Texas. Like, you know, like you're in an environment where it's like a whole state that has been like constantly like attacking trans people. And so it's like there's a lot of misconceptions about us, and a lot of it has been politicized. Like, literally, I'm just a person. And it's like I should be able to go into a Discord without the whole Discord saying, you're not a girl, you will never be a woman, like, you know, get out of here, dude, you're a man, oh yeah, right, you're not a real girl. Like, it's like, why does the whole conversation have to be derailed just because I enter the voice chat? And that stopped happening when I started speaking up again about it. Like, when I actually went into the NMP LOL Discord, I was like, I had a problem and I left, and I was like shouting and I was upset and I left. And I came back when I was a bit calmer and I was a bit crying and stuff like that. I'm like, guys, like, you know, I'm sorry I acted like that, but you have to understand that like anytime I enter a Discord, people make the whole fact that I'm trans like an issue. That I can't join any kind of community or make new friends, because it's like, you know, it's not that there's shitty people. There are shitty people out there, so don't get me wrong. But like, you know, it's not because I don't think canceling people, which is not possible anyway, but like, I don't think just like boycotting. I think boycotting is a better word. I don't think boycotting people just because they misgendered you or whatever, and they just don't, you know, most people just don't understand the actual issue. They hear about it, like on the news, but it doesn't tell you the full story. Or they see it, but they don't see the full breadth of it. They don't see like the actual systemic issue. And once they start seeing it, they start realizing like, hey, like, why are we treating people like this? Like, and that's what's happened. It's a lot of and you know, it's why I'm like, obviously I don't want to be delusional, but like, let's say like Mizkif had me on his stream and half of his viewers started like freaking out and they all had to be banned. I almost feel like people are afraid to like have trans people on their streams. You know, like, what are we gonna do? I can't like grow. Like, I've been trying to grow for so long, and you know, being trans like makes it even more impossible. But at the same time, that's an excuse. But another time, like, it's just like, even though I have like very small amount of viewers, mostly 0 viewers, I can't wait until I grow viewers to start saying to start making my content. Because as a trans person and an autistic person, I can't afford that. Most people are gonna like be cringed by me. Like, they're gonna cringe at me. They're gonna say, oh, that's another trans person. It's because all they see on the internet are like super cringe trans people. Because that's, people on the internet are usually cringe. I'm kind of cringe. I'm actually pretty cringe, but I'm not like cringe in like the toxic way. Right? I'm just weird. Okay, I'm a weirdo, just like anyone else. You know, like, but at the same time, like, it's a really frustrating issue when you can't like be mad at people. You can be mad at certain people because they actually overtly like attack you, but like, you can't be mad at entire communities just because they don't really understand like about trans issues. They don't know because they aren't trans. They don't have a trans person in their life. Because we're like 1% of the population. And it's really hard. There's been a huge campaign in many different world governments to try to show this to people. But all people see is like, oh, trans people just whining about it. They're just complaining. And it's like, you know, they're woke or whatever. No, it's like, it's not about being woke, okay? Nobody cares about being woke. People just want to live their lives. And it's just really frustrating. And I think it's been changing. And I feel like I'm a part of that change. And that's kind of why I got into streaming. You know, well, I got into streaming before I started transitioning. But, like, that's why I continued to stream. Is because, you know, if I can make a name for myself, maybe I can make some changes in how people think about trans people. Maybe I can, like, start the conversation. Maybe I can keep reminding people. Maybe I can get some people to realize and accept, you know, understand that, like, you might not personally, like, be transphobic, but, like, there's like a narrative going on about us that some people perpetuate. And I think it's really important to point that out and differentiate it. I do think Destiny should not have been banned for talking about trans women in sports. However, I feel like it's important that we can't really have an honest conversation, especially on, like, some place like Twitch, where most of the people just aren't really ready for that conversation. Because what happens is it further, like, convinces them of their own prejudices. Because they're like, oh, yeah, look, see, there's evidence that this is happening. Therefore, I am justified in hating trans people or whatever. But no, it's like, all these regulations on trans women in sports is just like, there's no reason for it. There's like 3 athletes. Even if they won every single medal, so what? Like, if you don't think they deserve it, then just privately, like, understand that the person who got second place, who's cisgender, is the first place winner. Don't be an ass about it, but, like, if that's what you think, then just do that. Keep that to yourself. You know, if you have morality issues, if you have, like, religious beliefs that, like, tell you that humans shouldn't have rights, then, you know, like, keep that to yourself. Like, I can't change how you think. I can't change your opinion, but I can stop you from hurting me. You know, if you come into my face and, you know, I'm going to feel threatened, you know? And that's what it's like for trans people everywhere, and people don't seem to understand it. A lot of people are, though, so I have a lot of hope. Decent people understand once they start to see enough, like, once they start to see the reality. Because a lot of the times people kind of brush over a lot, like, obviously some, you know, social media and social media for sure, but, like, on social media, it's all the fucking, like, crazy Marxist, carry, like, a Marxist manifesto with them everywhere they go, eat the rich kind of people. Like, that's not even about being trans. Like, there's people like that on the internet, and that's where a lot of trans people go because that's where they feel safe. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up that the only place people can go on the internet is places where there's going to be a lot of toxic behavior. Because I have to basically inject myself into communities. I had to inject myself into the OTK community. I had to inject myself into the BOTES community, even. Because if I don't, I'm never going to be accepted. I have to fight for myself. I have to advocate for myself. And that's what I've been doing the past couple of years. And maybe there's been some changes. Maybe I'm just delusional. I've done nothing. But I do know that, like, I've been able to change how things happen in Discords. And maybe the mods have helped a lot with that. But I feel like people need to not be afraid to ban people. I mean, you should have a trans person on your stream, you know, like, hint, hint. Okay, like, I would love to be on, like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm a small streamer, but I'm also, like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I can't expect anybody, like, to want to, like, lift me up or help me or whatever. It would definitely help, but I feel like it would set a huge message if, like, a big streamer, like, had a trans person on their stream, like not just, like actually had a trans person on their stream, and, like, you know, completely, like, denounced any fucking hate in their chat, like, banned, like, 2-year subscribers even. And I know it's fucked up, but honestly, I feel like that's the only way it's really gonna happen. Is because people keep, like, putting trans colors on their streams. People keep putting flags up and shit like that. They keep saying, oh, you know, Hassan, Destiny, and Vosh, they talk about trans issues. They educate people. So, like, you know, they're really, you know, they're doing good. But when does a trans person get to speak? You know, every time we speak, we get, like, 2 views on YouTube. Like, every time I speak about issues from my actual experience, lived experience as a trans person, I'm silenced. I have to rely on people like Hassan to speak for me, and luckily he does. But when is it going to be my turn to speak for myself? to an actual audience. Like, how come Hassan gets to do it, and they listen to some big himbo, you know, beautiful man, you know, talk about trans issues, and you hear all these like people who aren't trans talking about trans issues, and that's kind of what has to happen for now, because people don't listen to us. They have never listened to us. You know, they hear us and they just see somebody who's just like angry. They see somebody who's just like, oh, that's just some delusional, angry trans person. And they think that biology is better than, you know, is more important than treating people like human beings. Yeah, and understand, like, obviously I have gender dysphoria because I definitely understand my biology. Like, do you think that I go a single day without knowing that I went through male puberty? Like, are you serious? Do you think I go a single day without realizing I have genitals that are something that I am very opposed to, that I really want those genitals to be different, to be a vagina, like, in order to be happy? I will never be happy without it. Like, never. Literally never. Spent 13 years trying to just live with it. Literally doing what, like, all these, like, people want us to do. I tried doing that way. Almost led to, you know, video gaming. Video gaming myself, you know? Almost. But I didn't. I survived. And now I'm here. And I'm still alive. Now, autistic issues are, like, bigger as far as, like, life goes. But, you know, the trans issues, not really happening so much. I do have a lot of dysphoria on my face, but that's being fixed in November. I'm gonna look like a freaking... I don't know, I saw pictures of people, like, after their surgery. You do get swollen, and, like, it does kind of get a little worse before it gets better. It takes, like, a whole year to fully, like, settle. But, you know, the first, like, 2 to 6 weeks, you know, depending on the patient, you know, it tend to be, like, where the swelling mostly goes down. Just like with vaginoplasty, like, the first month is gonna be, like, really tough. But then it's gonna get easier, and it's gonna get easier. And then one day, I won't even have to think about the fact that I'm trans, you know, except for social stuff. Because, you know, even if you, like, pass perfectly, even if you've gone through all these surgeries, people still don't see you as your gender. And that's fucked up, because I shouldn't... even if you do all this, they still don't do it. But nobody should have to be forced to go through surgeries, because, like, some people don't want these. And also, like, forcing someone to, like, go through all these... This has been an ordeal, okay? This is traumatizing. But not doing it is more traumatizing. So it's like, this is traumatizing, but not doing it is like life-ending. You know what I mean? Like... Anyway, let's get into the next match. Like, fix my side monitor. I think that's good. How come the preview's not closing? Okay, there we go. Music might be a little too loud. Okay, let's play. Yeah, all the stuff that we go through, like, just to be accepted as a normal member of society, like, just to get to the bare minimum, just to be accepted as, like, I dream of a day I could just join a Discord, and me being trans is, like, just the same as somebody, like, not being trans. Like, where, like, I can get, like, you know, like, made fun of without people being banned. I really hope for a day where people can make fun of me without getting banned. Because basically how it goes is if somebody, like, in a lot of Discord servers, people start, like, kind of making fun of trans people, it comes across as harassment. Just by the very nature of our existence. Like, just the current nature of the situation we're in. Of, like, people gradually learning. But, like, a lot of people out there still adamantly, like, biology is more important than somebody's right to have a decent life. It affects you in no way either. Like these people who are like so insistent that biology is more important than like literally like every single like peer-reviewed academic understanding of trans people, that's unbiased peer-reviewed journals. They think it's some kind of woke illusion or something shit like that. Like come on, how much evidence do you need? Like how much evidence do you need just to like prove like that, hey, like you are believing like things that aren't true? Like how much evidence do you need? Literally people like telling you, politicians telling you, like people marching on protests just to tell you that you are hurting us. And then you're saying, oh, they just need to get over it. You know, they're trying to be woke. Like, come on. The reason we like act like that, you know, the thing is like if you want us to stop acting like that in Discord and always talking about the fact that like if you want us to stop talking about all this stuff, they're like, oh, I'm tired of hearing about trans stuff. You guys are always so talking about that. It's like, well, if you want us to stop talking about it, then maybe start treating us like regular people instead of like thinking that we're just some kind of freaks of nature. Because we're not. You know, we're very natural. We've been in existence since the beginning of civilization. In different forms, obviously, but like, you know, because of the way culture works and society works, and also, you know, medicine and technology was different. When do these spawn? I don't know when those spawn. Oh, this one spawns first. But I don't want to take the orb. Okay. You don't negotiate with terrorists? Well, that's good. You shouldn't. Yeah, terrorists using guns and violence trying to get what they want. You know, that's not the way to live life, you know? Like, you just, like, using guns and violence, saying that in my way, or you're gonna get shot.
An enemy has been slain.
Where's the speed camp? Okay. I thought I saw a speed camp already.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, I should probably go lane.
Left tower is under attack.
Instead of just, like, exploring the map. Oh, thank you, Squab. Yeah, I feel like once people start to realize we're not, like, the ones who are constantly using the whole woke, like, the people who are using, hey, Hallerts, the people who are using the constant, like, woke culture thing are not us. Like, we're literally like, hey, like, stop treating us like we're garbage. That's literally our only message. And then people are like, this woke culture has gone too far. I shouldn't have to learn anything. I shouldn't have to, like, respect people for who they are just because I was raised to believe a certain thing. I'm not even going to challenge those beliefs. I'm just going to believe them no matter what. Because, you know, I want to stick to my principles and I'm tired of this woke culture. It's just kind of ridiculous and people are starting to see it. Those people are starting to be seen as like the actual psychotic people they are. And I'll smite them with my giant sword hammer chain whip thing. Bologna, she's such a fucking badass. If I ever become a famous streamer, I want them to make a Bologna skin for me. Just like they have a Mizkif skin for that other character. I forgot to use my G. Because I need to get that quick. I don't have my ult yet. I don't have my rally yet. So I can use that to escape. I just learned that the previous match. The previous match, I saw the other Bologna do that. I want to call her Balana, like Balana Torres. I'll just call her Balana. Jeez, Bologna. Sounds like a sandwich, you know?
Your right tower is under attack.
Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. An ally.
For some reason, people, like, it's kind of funny that person said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't know what person meant by that. But at the same time, like, a lot of people out there, they actually think that that trans people are fascists. That we just want people to just do what we say or else. And it's like, literally, we're just like... Obviously, there's a lot of cringe people out there, too, and that's always going to be the case, because that's just how the internet is, especially Twitter. Like, geez, like, do you think that, like, trans people are an exception? It literally proves that we're just like you. Like, there's people out there who are... Like, there's pieces of shit trans people, too. There's people who, like, commit crimes. There's people who, like, you know, run for, like, who are, like, get into politics and they, like, support Republicans, like Caitlyn Jenner. And, or support conservative and Republican values, like Blair White. You know, it boggles my mind that people like Caitlyn Jenner and Blair White could even, like, exist. But, you know, it was a big deal, though. Like, when Caitlyn Jenner came out, but, you know, I don't know. I just feel like we kind of have to advocate for ourselves and kind of inject ourselves into the conversation, because if we don't, we never will. And that's just like the same thing happened with, like, gay people and black people, actually. You know, what is it, the march that, like, Malcolm X put on? He organized his entire community and he marched straight down to the freaking government building or town hall or whatever. Like, he marched down peacefully. People who are tired of being treated that way. You have to stand up for yourself. And it sucks because it's really painful. People don't want to, people don't want to, like, I don't know, it's like people don't want to change. But as soon as it's not that, like, we're trying to force you to believe something. We're just trying to tell you what we are. And we're trying to show you what's going on so that you can have, like, a heart. So that you can understand that, like, my entire people are suffering. And, you know, it's not going to change if people just think that we should just conform to, like, what like, they see as normal.
Shut down.
Okay. You don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh god. Plus this person's name is Ree, with, like, so many caps. Like, that's so cringe. God, you're so relatable.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like people don't, you know, if you live through it, like, you kind of see it over and over and over. And people don't see that, and it's not their fault. This is why I don't think, like, boycotting people just because they had some shitty take on trans people. That's not the answer. First of all, it doesn't work because we're only 1% of people. Even if we got 100% of trans people to rally behind a cause, we're still only 1% of the population, which means that we have, like, no effect. If we boycott, like, a major streamer or something just for saying something that, like, they didn't really realize, like, was fucked up, or maybe it is fucked up, but, like, maybe, like, you know, we don't have the luxury of boycotting. We do not have the luxury. So the only chance we have is to endure it. But if we're gonna have to endure it, we may as well, like, kind of try to, like, say, like, hey, like, our situation is fucked up. Can you please stop hurting us? At least we can do that. We need to have conversation with these people, because these people are not terrorists. These people are not, like, super racist, transphobic people most of the time. Sometimes they are.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I don't know. I don't know these people personally, obviously, but, you know, I have heard, you know, like, for example, you know, this is back in 2013. You know, for example, I'm not going to boycott or like hate Asmongold just because he said things about trans people that are like, hey, like that's really fucked up. I don't know how much, you know, there's trans people in his community. I'm pretty sure he's like kind of learned some things. At the same time though, like, I don't blame him. I mean, first of all, the guy never leaves his house. So like, I don't blame him. The only trans people he sees are those on Twitter. And most of the people on Twitter, I'm freaking I cringe at. Just because someone's trans doesn't mean I like blindly accept them. I do support all people, like, regardless, but like, doesn't mean I'm like gonna like support what they do, you know? Generally, I think Asmon is like has some pretty decent takes. I think they're sometimes like kind of like not fully informed. Like, but when he starts to get something really informed, like stuff like microtransactions, that's something he's been like really like, basically think of it like that. If Asmon could realize that, or not Asmon, like people like Asmon was, like if people could realize that like the way that Asmon feels about microtransactions is because he's been like in it. Like he's been understanding the issue for so long. That's how it feels to be a trans person. So I mean, people like that, if you've been involved in a very specific thing and you know all the issues about it and you're trying to fight for some kind of change, like a video game's a good example. Like, yeah, Asmon's been fighting for change in, like, you know, World of Warcraft, you know, microtransactions in games, like Blizzard in general. He's been dealing with that issue for years. Okay, like a decade, okay? He's been like, so he understands that issue, but he doesn't understand trans issues because the only trans people he really knows are people on Twitter. And so, yeah, people who don't really actively understand the issue, they're not going to understand the full story. And so I try to give them, you know, the benefit of the doubt, you know. There's a point, you know, like, after a certain point, it's just abuse. You know, but like, you know, I think most people are reasonable people. And I feel like, especially the trans community online, needs to stop fucking doing that, where they boycott everybody, they try to rally everybody up to try to cancel somebody. It's just not going to work. We are 1% of the population. We do not have that luxury, okay? Like, we do not have that luxury. It's just not going to work. It's just going to make a lot of people angry, and it's going to further radicalize people. Because people are like, oh, look at all these angry trans people. They just want to cancel everything. And it's like, it's a cycle of like never-ending stuff. And so like, what can we do about it? What can we do about it? Well, we can like do stuff to like kind of like change the conversation. It's not going to happen if I don't say anything about it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen if I keep quiet. It's not going to happen if I don't put myself into communities. Even though it's going to be really strong, you know, think about if I'm very like, I'm extremely resilient, okay? Like years of abuse and trauma, overcoming that, going through therapy, just dealing with shit all the time. If like, you know, if I can handle it, you know, like doing that, you know, but like most people, they don't want to be like misgendered all the time when they join a Discord, where their experience on like if they join any Discord, there's a huge chance that people are just gonna not understand things. And I don't think it's that they're transphobic. I think they just don't understand. And it's hard because they have access to the information. People have been educated, but they don't accept it because they think it's some kind of like, they think it's like some kind of agenda. Like the agenda is that we just want to be treated like humans. That's our agenda. But I do think the trans community online needs to calm the fuck down, and they're probably gonna cancel me, but I do need to think the fucking trans community online needs to calm the fuck down. Okay, you're hurting us. Like you're literally, and they attack people like Destiny and Hassan and Vosh when they're literally like the biggest people on the internet, like at least on like in this space.
Observation is the key.
Like in Twitch sphere, like, you know, in the Twitch space. Like they're like the biggest people like on this, like, you know, especially like Hassan, biggest person on this platform, actively talking about trans issues and educating people and changing people's like understanding. Because like I feel like people just like, in the end of the day, people just want to live their lives in peace. And then when they get when they hear something that goes against their beliefs or against their like, their morality, or it goes against what they were raised to believe or whatever, they challenge it because they think that there's some kind of definition of normal. They think that there's some standard that anybody else is just trying to push some agenda. They say like, oh, they're trying to groom our kids. They're trying to groom our kids. And it's like, interestingly enough, like the people grooming the kids are those same people. Most, like the people in power. Most of the people are just kind of like, they're swayed by those people. Like these people are like evil. They utilize your beliefs and your morality to push their agenda. They're literally doing the thing that you accuse us of doing. Like people defending us. People started defending us. People started defending us. People started fighting for us. It takes cisgender people to do it first because they're 99% of the population. And until cisgender people haven't gotten up, until cisgender people have got, until cisgender people get on board, like there's no real chance we have to fight for ourselves. And so my job is to try to help cisgender people just treat me like a person. But I don't know, things are a little different. Like, oops, I accidentally used that. Things are a little different. Like, you can't just, like, blindly, like, like, you can't, I don't know. There's certain things, like, certain behaviors, like, obviously, like, if I'm, like, acting super toxic in a Discord, getting a warning about getting a ban, that's perfectly reasonable. I don't expect special treatment. In fact, I think it's worse that, trans people would get special treatment. Because that only makes people think that like, oh, these trans people, they're just getting, all this stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, dude, okay, yeah, we're getting our hands held. Yeah, sure. Like, we get treated like shit everywhere else. Sometimes we need a little bit of a, a little bit of a helping hand, and a little bit of like discretion in how people kind of deal with the issues we have. Because a lot of it is just deeply ingrained pain. Anyway, that's I just, there always is that like aha moment that people have. And this is like not like, obviously there's always people who are just gonna never understand and never try to learn, all that kind of stuff. But like there are people out there, like most people, like as soon as they start to understand the whole picture, or at least some of it, they're like, oh shit, like these people don't deserve that. Because all they see are like, oh, they're just complaining about the way people are treating them on Twitter. And it's like, no, the way people are, the response to Twitter is like that's not where it started. That's where it's like, it's a representation of where things currently are. And I don't know. It's frustrating because like, if you start supporting trans people, you basically lose like half your audience. And that's fucked up. Especially on a place like Twitch. Because Twitch has a lot of kind of weird champs here, Not gonna lie, Twitch has some weird champs. Especially in chat. Like Twitch has some weird champs, okay? So why are you trying to cater to the weird champs? Maybe you should set a standard that like, hey, that's not okay. Maybe you can replace those people with people who actually like respect people, Why do you want these people as your viewers? Why do you want these people in your community? And I understand you don't want to hurt your career, but honestly, somebody has to risk their career in order to help us. Because until then, we're on our own, and it's kind of hopeless. I mean, then you get to where I am, where I'm just desperately trying to grow an audience so that I can, grow myself, but also kind of grow my platform for trying to help all trans people. Because I have to advocate for myself, and if I advocate for myself, it helps everybody. I mean, it doesn't even just help trans people; it helps like cis people understand like the issues. And there's a lot of people who could potentially be like really good people in your life, like really important people in your life. You could have like really meaningful friendships and relationships, but you see that they're trans and you're like, oh, I don't want to be with that person because they're probably just gonna get all political or something. And then it's like you deny yourself the opportunity to even have like try out a friendship. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have used that 2-minute and 20-second cooldown. But yeah, hopefully, like, there are, like, like Hassan, he's doing a lot for us, as much as, like, it just kind of boggles my mind how there's, like, people in the trans community who just, like, constantly, like, talk about how shitty Hassan is, or Destiny, or Vosh.
Your middle
Like, I'm
tower
glad
is
Destiny's banned. Like, what? What? Literally, like, one of the few people on the platform who's actually actively fighting for us. You're gonna bite the hand that feeds you, and you know what? He's gonna do it anyway.
an ally.
You know, because that's what good people do. And I don't care whatever you think about somebody, whatever other issues somebody might have. If somebody does good things, I don't think it's, I don't think it's bad. Like, if somebody is educating people about the actual issues that trans people face, on a daily basis, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I want to have a day where I don't have to. Obviously, it probably won't happen in my lifetime. I really want it to, but I dream of a day where I don't have to talk about this, where nobody has to talk about this, where it's just accepted that, hey, there's some people are trans. Deal with it. If you don't like it, well, you don't have to like it. You don't have to date us. You don't have to have sex with us. People have body type preferences. It's not even about gender. It's like some people don't like skinny people. Some people don't like, heavier people. And it's kind of, it doesn't mean it's good to, like, make fun of people for being heavier, having more weight. Which is, like, one of the things I disagree with on, I wish Asmon would kind of, like, understand. I want to talk to him. Obviously the way he talks is, like, through clips and responding to people on Twitch and stuff. Like, you don't talk to these people like they're your friends. Like, they're like they aren't necessarily your colleagues, but they're your contemporaries. And the way we work as streamers is we put information out there and we react to that information. It's basically the same as talking to someone face to face, basically. Like, as far as as a public standpoint goes. Like, I don't need, obviously, like, I don't need to hang out with OTK to be able to, like, have a conversation with them. I could just say stuff on the internet and they might see it. And that's basically the same thing as if I was saying it to their face. And the way I see it, anyway. Like, I think it's actually better that way because I don't have to wait for their permission. I can just say it. And then if they want to respond to it, they can. I feel like that's kind of the cool thing about streaming. Is that you can say something, you don't need to have, like, you already have an audience. But in order to have a conversation, someone can reply to it. You might have a Discord call at some point, eventually. But, like, the thing is somebody can see it, they can chime in on how they see it, on their opinion. And then you listen to that. It's like basically having a conversation. It's just a little bit different because it's, like, very public. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is tense. Nice. Oops. Thought I got all three of them. I don't think I've ever gotten the fire giant.
double kill.
Wonder if I can take it. Let's get this first. Actually, can I get some upgrades first? Yeah, let's just go for it. The Pyromancer. Nope. I think you need to fight these as a team.
Attack! Fire giant.
Are they going to? I don't know how if the bots respond to that. Super Metroid.
An ally has been slain.
Come on and hit me!
Killing spree. Your left Phoenix is
No!
under attack.
Hit me! Rally here! That was a good night.
Your left Phoenix has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An ally has
Oh no. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. I was so close.
A soldier should be
an enemy.
The party's destroyed.
But yeah, one of the things, you know, I feel like, you know, the whole thing with like fat shaming, like, you know, I don't think like, you know, like Asmund has talked about like, you know, like the whole clip, you know, obviously I didn't really listen to the whole conversation. I usually do if it's like something, but yeah, I don't know. It's like saying that like, you know, it's like people are like, that's fat phobic. And he's like, you know, who else is fat phobic? Your body. And it's like, I understand that thinking, but I feel like that fails to realize it's usually the social issues that people are mad about. It's not about, like, obviously nobody wants to be overweight. Nobody wants to be fat. Okay? Like, if people are like that, I mean, that's kind of weird, but some people just have serious mental illness. And I feel like it shouldn't be seen as like you shouldn't shame people, you should try to help them. It doesn't mean you accept it. Nobody said to accept it. You can't just like let people hurt themselves. Like, if somebody's anorexic, you help them. If somebody has gender dysphoria, you help them. You know. Come on, no! Oh God, keep feeding. But I really do think that like, I think at least with Asmund, I think he kind of just says what he thinks. And I respect that. I've always respected that about him. Doesn't mean I agree with him. It also doesn't mean I think it's okay. Because if you only look at the surface, you fail to see the actual issues. It's just like with microtransactions. A lot of people out there would disagree with Asmund about his microtransactions take. But you know what the thing is he's been in it for like a decade. He understands the issues about microtransactions. So he understands things that people who are just now learning about microtransactions don't really fully comprehend. So I feel like it's the same thing. Like, if you don't personally live through it, it's really hard to actually understand it. But that's kind of a messed up mentality, because there's a lot of different people in this world, and there's a lot of people you will absolutely never live through. Like, you'll never be black if you're not black.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree. Rampage. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I need to
Your
defend.
left Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under
No
attack.
reason to hold back.
Shut down.
Nice.
Free yourself. An enemy.
Rally here!
Is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Drop it!
No.
Your Titan is under attack. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
We got a crack rock hero. A lone minion just like freaking sacrificed himself for the cause. I think taking down the towers with my sword and shield attacks faster. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is more for like minions, like the AoE. But I almost feel like for single targets, like I want to use my sword and shield. Oh. Nice.
Your Titan is under attack.
Okay, let's get the Phoenix.
Your Titan is under attack.
Jesus.
I'm not so easily defeated.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your Titan is under attack.
Let's do this.
Jeez, like the bots are so bad at defending the base. Like I lose like every time I play with bots. They're like really bad at defending the base. It's kind of weird. I should have been there though. I thought they were taking care of it.
Bologna.
Yeah, I'm battle maiden Bologna. Wait, who actually is Bologna in mythology? I don't really know.
This shall be a day long remembered.
Oh, God. Okay. Bellona's a goddess. Bellona was an ancient Roman goddess of war. Her main attribute is the military helmet worn on her head. She often holds a sword, spear, or shield, and brandishes a torch or whip as she rides into battle in a 4-horse chariot. She had many temples throughout the Roman Empire. She is known for her temple outside of Rome being the official decision-making center in regards to war, and for her bloodlust and madness in battle. Her iconography was extended by painters and sculptors following the Renaissance. Oh, so that one's Bellona. I was wondering, okay. Oh, she's Enyo in Greek. Okay. She is a goddess of war. Oh, she's associated with the war god Ares. So she's like the female Ares. Okay. And then there's also like Athena, you know. Was that?
Your right tower is under attack.
Well, I better defend it.
Your left tower is under attack.
Now the left one's under
Your
attack.
middle tower is under attack.
Now the middle tower's under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Observation is the key to victory.
You have slain an enemy.
Let's do this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But yeah, I knew like as soon as I played Bellona, like she's my character. Like shit. Totally. Freaking love her abilities. I haven't tried everyone else out. It's just like I don't like switching between characters unless I have to. And I do have. And it is important to come up with like alts and stuff because of, you know, like player ban, like for banning during picks. Okay, I need to get some XP, so let's just get all these camps in the jungle. Oops, wrong way.
Your right tower is under attack.
Well, all that time I spent trying to look for...
Killing spree.
That's enough.
Your right tower is under attack. No! Have slain an
Yay!
enemy. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Now, early on I attack pretty slow, so it's really important to just really be careful about, yeah, because...
Your middle tower is under attack. The gold fury has arrived.
Come on and hit
Your
me.
middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Hit me.
Killing spree.
Needs me.
Slap, 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 slap. Yeah, when she uses the claymore, it's like slap, slap. When she uses the hammer, it's like thunk. It's so satisfying. Clank, clank. Like the hammer is such a badass weapon. Jeez. Like that's how you take out armies, you know? That's for farming. Scourge, good ranged, you know? I think I... Attack speed and I guess like extra defense? Damn it. Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Oh, she's perfectly psycho. A little bit psycho.
An ally has been
And now she's streaming. Oh, my. Yeah, it's always the crazy bitches like me who are like really good in bed, you know? Whoops! I thought that was my teleport.
I'm not so easily defeated.
So wrong that it's right though. And now she's screaming, oh my, 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 my. So wrong that it's right though. Okay. Oh, there's a timer on it right there. Okay, I see now. I understand now. Like those, I thought those things were just icons. Those are actually timers.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Unstoppable.
You know, I don't even know what this thing does. Jesus.
That's enough. Hit me.
Ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Rally here! Is there no one else?
An enemy.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
No! We need to defend. Is somebody actually attacking the freaking
No reason to hold back.
thing?
Define! Defend left lane! Your left tower is under attack.
Sylvanas, I got you.
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Shut down!
Roma Invicta!
Nice. Yeah, the Sylvanas guy reminds me of like Maokai in League. Like for real.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Can't beat it.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under
Oracles?
attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Observation is the key to victory.
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Come on and hit me!
enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
Almost. Should have used shield bash.
That was a good fight.
Is under attack.
Cool, it is called shield bash. I was calling it shield bash because there's an ability in Final Fantasy 11 on Paladin that was called shield bash. Okay, right lane is. We've lost a couple towers. No! Svanus, what the fuck are you doing? Stop jacking off. Let's go. Oh, gotta wait 22 seconds.
Your middle tower
Hit me. Rally here! No drinking while you come in.
Your right tower is under attack.
What? It's gone. Somebody took it. Somebody took my void! I don't know what the void does anyway. I don't even know what any of them do. I know mana regenerates mana. I know support regenerates health. Damage increases damage. But what does like void and speed do? Like speed, is that attack speed? Sounds like it because it didn't increase movement speed. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not so easily defeated. That will do well enough.
No!
To the death.
Shut down.
For some reason I thought I had more health.
An enemy has been slain.
Water really quick.
Bathe the glow. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Shit.
Your
Feel like we're
right
gonna lose
tower
again.
has been destroyed.
No.
An ally has been slain. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your right phoenix is under attack. Rampage! Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your right phoenix is under attack.
Ah!
Shut down! An ally has been slain.
Oh, I forgot. Disabling and enabling preview while the game's running is so freaking annoying. So I had to fix my camera.
An ally has been slain.
Roma Invicta!
Killing spree. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
No drinking on
Slain
duty.
an enemy.
No drinking on duty.
An ally has been slain. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Killing spree. Rampage. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses, okay? Hold your horses. Oh, it's too late. Already dealt with it, I guess. Okay, right Phoenix is gonna be under attack soon.
Shut down.
Oh, nice. Defend left, Phoenix.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Let's go, you guys. Let's go in for battle, my favorite thing. Gonna beat some shit up.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. Destroy the left enemy tower.
Nice.
Right Phoenix is under attack.
No! Forgot to pop a potion.
Double kill. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
I am Groot.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your right Phoenix is under
Let's do
attack.
this.
Defend left lane.
Damn. Because I'm blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
Cracking up.
Got him. Life's tough, boys. Uh-oh.
No reason to hold back.
Double kill. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
No.
Triple kill. Rampage. Killing spree.
Cracking up.
Oh, GG. I think I need some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. The game crashed. %of progress towards drops. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go check the mail and take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. Really enjoy, like, I go to the park sometimes and, like, just kind of look at the trees. Sometimes, you know, you stare at a computer screen so much, sometimes you just need to see some greenery, you know? There's a nice park near where I am, and it's just kind of cool. Like, I can just go out there when I want to take a break from my stream and just chill. I mean, if it weren't for a couple different conditions, like, this is actually, like, I actually really like where I live, but it's just really frustrating. Because, I mean, like, first of all, like, as far as streaming goes, it's actually hella cool, like, streaming in a trailer. Because, I mean, it's just living in a trailer is the problem. Because, you know, it's funny, as Soda Pop even talked about that. Like, if you really think about it, like, if you just stream, like, literally, it's just you and a computer. Like, if you really think about it, like, a trailer is, like, the perfect place to stream. Because it's, like, you got, like, the stream, and it's, like, you got the kitchen right there, and you got the toilet. You don't have to, like, run down the stairs to do something or whatever. But, like, what I would like to have is I like to eventually have, like, a property somewhere. And I would have, like, a house. And then I would be able to put, like, a trailer somewhere where I could stream. Like, a streaming trailer. And maybe I would normally stream in, like, in the house. But, like, I would also be able to set up in the trailer if I wanted to. Especially since if I wanted to set up a trailer or an RV and go, like, travel. And I could stream while I travel. Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff I can do, you know?
Are you ready to go?
Let me see if I can, want to, like, look up the issue with the RAM usage for Smite, because maybe there's a solution. Because I don't want it to use up all the memory. Makes it really hard to stream. It's fine when I'm playing the game, it's just like if I want to do something in between. I usually don't have this problem, but lately I'm getting a warning message saying my PC is low on memory, and that Smite should be closed. I usually have a Twitch stream in my background, not sure if that could be it. I was wondering if it had anything to do with Season 4 of any of the updates. I have 8 gigabytes RAM. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. Oh shit, did I just beat the world record of finding the blue-eyed fox? I mean, confirm. No, that's not it. Never mind. Yeah, I think I did find the blue-eyed fox. Maybe not. It's really hard to tell. They'll have black eyes. Anyway, enough of that. Let's see, anyone want to play Smite on Discord? Oh, they got King's Island. Brand new trivia-based show where 8 streamers will go against each other in an elimination series to avoid being voted out. Oh, it's like survival. So they're gonna do a survival show. Hey Ken, how you doing? Yeah, OTK just announced a new show, King's Island. Adjusting the light sometimes to see things in the close up. It's kind of funny.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't check to see if anyone wanted to play Smite. The whole reason I opened Discord in the first place. I don't think anybody wants to play Smite, but it's okay. Yeah, of course, nobody wants to play Smite. It's such a fun game. It's so easy to like just pick up. I really like it. It's like my kind of game, you know? Because I don't really like... I don't know, I'm sure there's a lot of intricacies involved in it too. I'm just saying... Just saying. Okay, like, it's such a fun game to just pick up and play. I can even just open up a practice. I don't care. I'm not like a pro player, okay? Like, I just want to play a fun, enjoyable game. And Smite's pretty cool, I like it. You know what's funny is I've been using this, like nail cleaner. Nail brush. Actually works pretty well on my hair. Like, should probably get a bristle boar brush again. I have a bristle boar, like, cylinder brush. But I like need like a straight up, like, bristle boar, like, brush. But this is working pretty well. It's not even taking all my hair. It's only taking the dead hairs. It's actually taking less hair than I think a bristle boar brush did. I think this is actually pretty effective. You know? Multiple uses for things. Doesn't have to be just a nail brush. So weird. Not really. This kind of needs a little bit of adjustment. It's just a little bit. There, I think that looks better. Huh. Huh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like this little muscle that kind of helps support your back to help support your spine. But like I kind of like snapped it or whatever. Like it's not like torn, but like I kind of like overextended it or something, and then it kind of like constricts itself, and it's giving me like trigger points. I have some issues. So the osteopath is gonna fix that, hopefully. But that's in 2 weeks, and it's a lot of pain. You know, it's like I've been in pain since like this happened. It's been since April. Like just been in constant pain like since April. Put some capsaicin cream on it. There's the Neosporin. I was looking all over it for a couple weeks ago, like when I was having some issues with the ingrown hairs that kind of went a little bit. I kept picking at. Wait, did I use all this one? I thought there was another one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope. Jeez. this second. The heck? That's the wall or something? Speaker fell. Everything fell. Eventually I'll be able to actually clean up my room again. It's been so frustrating just trying to get basic things done, you know? Where is it? What the hell is it? You put it up here. There it is. Found it. God damn it. Hopefully it'll feel better in a few minutes. Oh. I'm just trying to get my side monitor set up. Jeez. There. Better. When I have my standing desk in sitting all the way down sitting mode, it's I can't have my I can't prop up my side monitor against the shelf that's above my desk, so I have to like put it up to the side of the monitor or like put it up against the wall somehow and like flatten it or whatever. If I put it right next to the monitor, it's actually pretty good, but it's just like it's at risk of like if something falls, you know, if it like if I shake the monitor, it'll knock the other one over, you know? Jeez. Yeah, this is a really bad neck muscle problem. It's been going on for like since like it's been going on since like April. It caused me to like feel so much pain that it's like I ended up binging marijuana for like an entire month. Edibles. Spent like $260 on edibles that month. Like $25 a day, you know? It's like really messed up. I don't have unlimited money. So it's like frustrating when like I have this problem and and because of like it's just the way that things are, there's a lot of restrictions because of the COVID pandemic. And it's like it's really hard to get an appointment for things that I need. It's really delayed a lot of things that are in my life. At least I'm getting the things in my life that I need, but it's just like, who knows how much faster things could have gone by in my transition if COVID wasn't a thing. You know, it's ruined everybody. I mean, it's everybody's life harder. It's so fucked up. And some people are just living in denial. They think it's like made up or whatever. It's like, no, it's like live in reality. It sucks. You don't want it to be real, but it is. You know, and they accuse like people, those of us who are more progressive, they accuse us of being, you know, not living in reality. It's like, dude, like anybody's not living in reality. It's those conservatives that are like anti-vaxxers and shit like that, you know? No, but I read this thing that a friend sent me on Facebook that said that the vaccine will explode your balls. Well, I wish they told me. I wish I wouldn't have had to get the surgery. It would have just exploded. Yeah. I'm really glad I got the orchiectomy when I did, because it's gonna be another year and a half. You know, it's like I'm really glad that at least got that over. That's over. Like regardless of whatever happens next, that's over. There's no going back, and that's a good thing. I do not want balls. Okay. I actually I don't know. Little TMI, but I do a lot of TMI on my stream. Little TMI, but like it's a lot nicer. Like it's a lot nicer having some access to things. You know what I mean? It feels really good, and I think it feels like more like what it'll feel like when I actually get the full bottom surgery. Because that's kind of like this. I mean, I've been working on it since like 2011, and I've talked to my doctors, like multiple doctors, about it. Said like, you know, and I've heard a lot of trans people talk about it. In fact, like it's the same body, you know, it's the same anatomy as men. Like obviously I was assigned male at birth. You know, it's the same anatomy. So it's like it doesn't matter if you're trans or not. It's just like I think usually only trans people end up doing muffing and stuff like that. So it's like it's a thing. But I'm pretty sure only trans people end up doing it, because like trans people who need a vagina. Like who need it. Like I need it. Like I need it bad. It's not even like it's not even sexual. It's just like this, but the sexuality is a huge part of it. How am I supposed to live my life if I can't even, you know, be happy like that way, you know, like sexually? So it's like, besides that though, it's like it needs to be a vagina, just because I just need the aesthetics too, you know? Like I just need it to be a vagina. I don't like I don't hate my penis anymore the way I hated it back when I first came out. I just wanted to get rid of it, etc. I think that's usually how it starts out, and then you kind of learn how to have a different relationship with your body. You start to respect and take care of your body a little bit better, because that same tissue, that same part of my body is just going to be altered. So if I hate it now, then I would hate it later too. So it's like I have to learn how to like at least appreciate, you know, that it's a part of my body and that I should not hate it. But I still wish it was like, hey Glopin, I still wish it was a vagina, honestly. I need to wash my hands because there's capsaicin on it, and if I accidentally, I need to like not touch my upper neck, like upper back, and especially don't touch my eyes because it burns like hell. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, how's it going? We're like really deep into the stream. It's that time, you know? I need to make my bed. I thought I made my bed already. How did this happen? No, I was in the middle of making my bed. And then that was hours ago. That was hours ago. I was in the middle of making my bed and I got distracted. I started talking to chat. It's ridiculous. Oh, careful. Careful. Built for BBC. For real, yeah. What's up, Bobby Jumbo? I actually really like BBC. You know, they show like a lot of documentaries. Please clean that cup. It's coffee cup. It's supposed to be like stained with coffee. It's like, here, I'll clean it. Yeah, it's stained. Oh, here you go. This part might not be stained. Maybe I stained it just so people like you could show up. I stained it actually not even with coffee. I actually like stained it permanently with some kind of ink. Just so that people think that it's dirty. Sup, Finish? Finish him! Okay, we got our coffee. Got my goat milk yogurt. Because I'm the goat. Okay? You know, there are female goats, by the way. Because I'm goated as fuck. I mean, obviously, how else would they reproduce? They're not just male sheep, they're like male goats. Like, goats are different than sheep. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Ask Maya. I lost her, though. Wait a minute, no, Mizkif lost her, okay. You like this song? Oh shit, what is it? What is playing? Oh no! I just destroyed my entire streaming setup. No, I didn't. I just, don't want to pinch cables, you know? I got this standing desk set up and I can, like, I can't, like, super easily switch between because sometimes it's, like, there's not much space on my desk, you know? I mean, like, in my room. And so it's, like, on my other desk, it's, like, stuff might fall down. It's really kind of hard because stuff goes under, like, stuff falls underneath it and stuff. In Finland, we like to have personal relationship with barnyard animals. Well, that's against the law here in California, so I'm sorry, I have to ban you. Unfortunately. You can't have things in chat against the law here. It might be against the, it might be illegal in your country, but sorry, it's not legal here in California to have sex with barnyard animals. It's good cold. It's actually not goat milk, it's goat milk kefir. So it's drinkable yogurt with probiotics. So it's like Go-Gurt. I think I can unban you now. If my computer doesn't lock up. Oops! Sorry. Oops. Yeah, I just like wanted to get it out of the chat, really. Just a warning though, like don't talk about stuff like that, okay? Ah, okay. Yeah, my chatter, everything's kind of like held up because Smite uses a lot of RAM, you know? And I only have 8 gigabytes. And for some reason it uses a lot of RAM. Not sure why. Just... I'm sending messages too quickly? God, I'm trying to like freaking unban everybody. In Finland, you are banned. Okay, now you are banned. Because I'm a girl. Or are you just, you know, okay, explain yourself. Are you just like reporting or are you like supporting it? Like I need to know. Are you just reporting it or are you supporting it? Don't be shy. Because obviously that's a statement of fact. Like if certain countries just don't accept trans people. Yeah, in Finland. Oh, you're Finland. Okay. But do you support it? Because every single like health organization in the world disagrees with you. Yeah, it's like in Finland you can have sex with a horse, but you can't be trans. That's really fucking weird. Is that even true, or did you just make that up? I don't feel like fact-checking right now. I'm eating stuff. Eating my snacks. You can be racist, but not trans. That's fucked up. It's not called transmission. What are you like driving a car? You gotta change transmission? I'm sorry if I'm like making fun of your English. It's just... Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like... It's a transition. Like you're transitioning from like one scene to another in a movie, right? Your car sounds imitate... Oh, fuck you, man. That's so weird. Okay, you guys... okay, Bumbly, you're gone. Oh, you're like the same person. Oh, this Bobby Jumbo and Bumglutch. Abortions? What are you talking about? This is pretty entertaining. I don't know how long, you know, I'm trying to like go as long as I can without banning you guys because it seems like you haven't said like anything overtly bannable, but it's kind of entertaining. That ass though. Watch it. We don't really do that here. Although, you know, I'm not like super offended by coomers, but we do that elsewhere, okay? Yeah, instead of cooming, why don't you just go somewhere, go jack off, take care of all that, go take out the trash, go get your groceries, and then let's actually chat. No grocery in Finland or Netherlands? No wheat? That sucks. Yeah, the world's a fucking scary place, dude. There's so many places that just have extremely, like, opposing laws. Like, against other countries. Like, I can't travel to certain countries because I'm transgender. That's fucking stupid. You know, I should be able to live my life without having to have this huge fucking, like, giant restriction put on me. Oh, right, because of Ukraine. It's like, how are we even supposed to, like, move forward, though? Like, how are we supposed to, like, make sure that, like, human rights don't get violated? Let's solve that problem. World Peace Speedrun. Let's start right now. Stockfish? Ooh, you play chess. Your friend almost won against Stockfish? Well, then the settings... I hate to break it to you, but that's... The settings or the computer was probably... The settings were probably set, like, not high enough. Because Stockfish, like, even on a lower-end PC, if it's set up correctly, it'll, like, absolutely destroy, like, 99% of people. Now, if it's on a higher-end PC, then it's gonna destroy every single person. But even on, like, a lower-end PC... Like, Stockfish at the correct settings is going to destroy 99% of humans. Like, even with not much time per move. Like, it'll just, like, destroy most people. Give it, like, 1 second a move and you're going to get destroyed. Oh, you mean dry fish. Not program. Food. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sorry. When someone says Stockfish... When somebody says Stockfish, I think of chess, okay? Forgive me. I'm a chess player. I haven't played in a couple years. English opening, I like, I actually have gone back to E4. I used to play the London system for a while, but I started just going back to the classic of E4, you know? It's just like, I usually play Sicilian against it, but I started actually playing E5 against it, playing the open game. It's kind of cool. You play open game like my bum. You want to open your bum? Where's your dad? Living his life? Oh boy, red flags, red flags. People start asking me about my dad. We all know what that means. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't just kind of suck. It really fucking sucks. I got let's order pizza. No, red flags. You guys are memeing, but like, come on, calm the fuck down. I know where you came from. I can tell where my chat comes from based on how they talk. Okay, like seriously. Just chill the fuck out. Grow up. It's gonna be okay. Just don't be a weird champ. Maybe try to grow away from that part of the internet. The part of the internet that just like wants to like shit on everybody, you know? But I mean, it just sucks. Like, there's so many places in the world. Like there's just so many places in the world that as soon as I started transitioning, like my life is basically over in those countries. Like I can never go to certain countries now. So to be fair, I'm a woman anyway, so it's like there's a lot of places I can't really go to as a woman either. Even if they accept trans people, I'm still a woman. So it's like if I go to a country that accepts trans people, but I'm a woman and they treat me like I'm property or something, you know, it's like I can't really go a lot of places in the world. It sucks. Oh, I need to fix this. I usually tape it because I don't like it when these things fold. So I'm gonna put some more tape on it. Sub-Sahara Africa. The synagogue because home destroyed. I'm sorry to hear that. They pull down pants then run? Yeah. But I am a woman. I just have a penis. No, it's not about that. It's just like I could literally like be arrested. I could be put in, like I can be killed. I could be very physically harmed, raped. Like, I mean, that's true a lot of places, but it's just like, there's certain places in the world that I don't even know all of them, but if I'm ever going to travel, I really need to get a list of places that I definitely do not want to go. They give you a wet willies? Yeah, if it was just like the playground. No, it's pretty serious. People are going to kill you if you're trans in some places. Anyway, let me get my tape. You're Jewish and trans? Oh my god. Although from what I know, there's a lot of actually advancements in the Jewish church. I was actually like researching it, like even like I think like 5 years ago or something. Like I don't know, like a while ago. And I mean, I think probably like 3 years ago, really. less than like almost like probably 2 years ago. I was researching like the Jewish faith and like and how the Jewish church, I mean, and like how there actually has been like some advancement in women in the Jewish church. And there's been a lot of women fighting for women's rights, including a trans woman. And, you know, there's a... Of course, you know, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I don't want to get into that. That's a history lesson I don't really know too much about. I know a lot about stuff like that, but not really, like... I think it's just a topic I try to avoid when it comes to, like, you know, racially charged stuff or, like, religiously charged stuff. I don't like to get into, like, you know... I usually just talk about, like, the stuff that's happening now. And right now, you know, whatever happened in the past, obviously there's a whole bunch of shit. You know, the Catholics went around and like fucking killed everybody. You know, Jewish people, you know, did a lot of things too, but they were prosecuted against by the, you know, like by the Egyptians and the Catholics. And, you know, there's a whole bunch of shit going on that you know, the Jews have suffered through. But, you know, it doesn't mean that, like, that church is, that the Jewish church is, like, innocent of, like, harming people, because there's been a lot of misogyny in a lot of places in the world, and the church is no exception, especially like you know, the church. But you know that from what I know, Judaism actually recognizes 6 genders. Like from ancient times, like they recognize 6 different genders. But like they also like put you in your place though. That I think that's the kind of thing that's been people have been trying to change. There's been a lot of advocates in the Jewish church trying to change it. Now, I'm not Jewish or Catholic or Christian, not even Hindu or I mean, I'm not even like Buddhist, or yeah. I really don't, or Taoist even. I don't prescribe to any kind of single way of thinking. I like to be, not to say that it's bad. I think it gives a lot of people guidance, especially, but I think a lot of people out there, they kind of like turn to religion because they don't want to do the hard work of therapy. That's just my opinion. And usually it's Christianity in America. I don't know about the rest of the world, but I know for sure there's so many people in the United States, they go to church because that's where they find community. They don't really care about the bigger implications. There is no church? Well, no, I mean, like, it's like, there's a whole, like, panel, isn't there? Like, don't they have, like, a whole, like, there's, like, rabbis, it's like it's a whole Jewish church. Anne Frank actually had man pee-pee. What the fuck, dude? Stop it. If you guys keep being weird, champ, I will, like, freaking time you out for a week, okay? Stop being so weird, champ. She didn't have a pee-pee. She may have, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe she had pee-pee. But I'm not gonna make that assertion. Like, what if... You want a BBC, but you can't afford the surgery. That sucks. I hope that you can get help sometime. I wish more countries would start acting like California and other places. Like, I'm in, like, the best place I could possibly be, I think. I mean, I have, like, my surgeon is, like, the best surgeon. Like, the best surgeon for vaginoplasty. I'm pretty sure. Well, he trained under the best surgeon. He's definitely the best surgeon in the United States. From what, from all the patients I've read their, you know, from all the patients I've heard from and the results I've literally seen. Like, people post their photos of post-op on Reddit. And it really helped me, keep positive, because I was given a 2-year wait list back in February, which is most likely a 1.5 year wait list, not a 2-year wait list. But at the same time, he said he didn't want to, like, you know, undershoot it. He kind of like wanted to overshoot it. It's just kind of out in the open right. I mean, it's all kind of like in the air right now. But I am on the wait list. I'm in standby list for if something happens and for some reason he can give me the surgery sooner. There is some timing issues. I have laser next week. That's 2 of 6. But I also have, like, I need to get electrolysis. Like, I need hair removal down there. So it's like there's 6 months of that anyway. But I also need 3 months between surgeries because I'm having facial feminization in November. And so there has to be at least 3 months after that of recovery before the surgeon will give me the surgery. You have a synagogue and pray to Moloch? Thai doctor that will do it for $600 US. Run the fuck away. It costs like $80,000. If you're paying less than like $80,000 out of pocket, run the fuck away. Okay, like find like why do you do all this if you really women? What do you mean? Because you mean like all the transition part? Because those are my personal needs, and I was forced to go through male puberty, and so I want to try to undo that puberty as much as possible and switch it over to female puberty, and also parts of my body that need to be changed. You know, personal identity has nothing to do with well, it has a lot to do with, but like personal identity is like separate from like what you choose to do about it. So you could identify as a freaking walrus. But if you're not willing to, but I mean, you don't have to go out and like get surgery to look like a walrus. Do you know what I mean? You could still identify as a walrus. You know, there's guys out there with beards. Have you seen that? Look, what's that guy from what's that guy from Mythbusters? Guy kind of looks like a walrus. I wonder if he identifies as a walrus. Can I identify as you? I mean, you can identify as whatever you want, but I don't think there's like millions of people out there identifying as Rebecca Lauren, and if they're not me, that they're gonna end their life. I don't think, just like, you know, it's like, it's kind of silly when people use those arguments like, oh, can I, what if I identify as a attack helicopter? Well, okay, go ahead. Identify as a attack helicopter. It doesn't affect me at all. You can identify as whatever you want. It does not affect me. I'm not gonna go rally up the troops to go fight against your need to be who you are. If you identify as Rebecca Lauren, well, I'm sorry, but you are not me. But you can identify all you want. I think it's a little different than gender identity, because gender identity is literally self-proclaimed. That's literally the definition of gender, is that you proclaim your gender. Like that's and whether you do like surgery or not, like that's something else. Oh god, okay, come on, you're banned. Well, it was fun talking to you guys, but I'm gonna have to let you go. You guys have way too many red flags. I know where you guys came from. Get fucked. But I enjoyed the conversation, it was fun. Oh, it's always been okay to be gay in the Jewish faith? It's the Catholics then, I think. I think the Catholics are the ones who started that whole thing. Either way, it's like a lot of history, you know? Roman Empire was really fucked up, but they, you know, it's like... You know, just because some things, you know, a lot of bad things happen in history, but some, you know, doesn't mean everything was bad. The Romans did build a whole bunch of roads. So, I mean, just because the Romans did, and they like, you know, did a lot of stuff for the infrastructure. Like, I mean, like, for like the stuff, like, you know, like waterways and like sewage and stuff like that. So, you know, just because they were kind of, you know, they were completely like authoritarian and all that other shit. Basically like a fascist government. Just because of all that, I mean, they still did good things too. So nothing is ever 100% one thing. You know? Like, I'm a dumbass, okay? Okay, just because, like... I don't know. It's really hard. See, when people pull you into that example of like, oh, but what if I identify as XXX, you know, whatever. It's like, okay, dude, like, I get what you're trying to say, and it sounds ridiculous when you try to, like, trick me up like that, but it's not gonna work, okay? Like, you're not gonna, like, you know, you're not gonna be, like, you're not gonna, like, catch me in, like, some kind of, like, I mean, there's certain things, it's like the path of thinking is already false. When you start down on the wrong path, you're gonna end up with, like, in ridiculous lines of thought. So if you start out the conversation about trans people with, well, what if I identify as a dolphin? That's the wrong line of thinking. Because last time I checked, there's not a millions of people in the world having their human rights completely violated on a daily basis, being denied access to healthcare for identifying as a dolphin. Okay, just the same with transracial. Like, there's like, what, like 2 people in the world. And I like, there's a difference. And in the end of the day, the treatment should be decided based on the outcome of the patient to have the best quality of life. Somebody who identifies as a dolphin who wants to get some crazy surgery to be a dolphin, that would probably kill them. Okay, so it's like, there's a difference. Okay, the treatments trans people have, they're mostly safe. I do feel bad for trans men though, because trans mask surgeries apparently are like a lot more dangerous. It's like it's easy, and it's kind of interesting. And then, you know, what's funny is people will say like, oh, that's male privilege because I was assigned male at birth. That like going from male to female is like, as like surgically, from what I know, maybe it's similar, but like from what I know, like it's actually easier to go from male to female than it is to go from female to male with like, as far as like bottom surgery goes, because it's like you actually get you're born with like the potential for either genitals. It's basically, it's the same exact tissue. It just forms differently based on whatever your chromosomes tell you to do. But your chromosomes don't decide who you are. Your chromosomes don't decide your life for you. In fact, the only time it ever comes up is like maybe there's some kind of doctor that might need to know your chromosomes for some reason. Maybe. Like, does it even really matter? Does it ever come up in daily conversation? Like, oh yeah, I have like XY chromosomes. I don't even know exactly what chromosomes I have. I might actually be intersex. Who knows, you know? Either way, let's get back to some Smite.
Bologna.
Yeah, that's me right there, by the way. Bologna, that's me. Maybe I could look like that.
Mechanic in the
You here to
galaxy.
join the Demon Hunters Club?
You've come to the best mechanic in the galaxy.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
You here to join the Demon Hunters Club?
Fear not. The Paladin of Arms will save you.
Bologna.
Fear not. The Paladin of Arms will save you.
Bologna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so cool news. FDA orders Juul Labs to remove products from U.S. market. It's about fucking time. There really needs to be some serious like regulation over tobacco and alcohol, really. And there, honestly, there should be more regulation on marijuana too. Maybe not more, but. Okay. Oh no. Make sure like everything for my mouse and stuff is all set. Don't fully like have the jungle like figured out. Don't really know what's going on most of the time. Already? Jungler is simultaneously one of the easiest, hardest roles to run. Cool.
To the death.
Whoops.
Let's do this.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, welcome back, hater. Well, I literally just started the game. I really like Bologna. I don't care how hard or whatever she is. I mean, she's pretty hard. Giggity. But it's I really like her. I feel like she's my character. I can do like the
Has been slain.
I'll figure everything out, I don't care. I mean, it's just a game, right? I'll just do whatever I want to enjoy the game. Now, if I was on a team, I would have to like, make sure I do like the, min-max kind of thing. But in the end of the day, like, I'm not a pro player. Nice. I got some revenge.
Observation is the key to victory.
An ally has been slain.
Well, there's some XP too. Got a gank.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Your hero has arrived. Defend middle lane. Your middle tower has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Nice.
Defend middle lane. Defend right lane. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Come on and hit me!
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Double kill. Killing spree.
Rally here! Know your enemy.
Nice. Chess stream win? I have no idea. I don't know when I'll get back to chess, honestly. It's really difficult for me to... I grinded it so hard. Do you understand? Like 2018 all the way until like 2000, like the end of 2021, well, like until like summer 2021, for like 3 years, I was like grinding chess like every day, hours and hours and hours a day. And you know, this was even before I started streaming in 2019. So it's like I'm kind of taking a huge breather from chess, and honestly, I feel like I need to like kind of see what else is out there, not just with video games, but also just like in life in general. Like, you know, I can't really enjoy chess at this time in my life. I can't really afford that. Come on, come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to take the tower before I got killed. So yeah, chess is actually not a very popular thing, and obviously, you know, whatever you do on stream, it doesn't really, in my opinion, I don't think it really matters unless you're already established. But like, I do feel like, you know, more people can relate to a game like Smite than to chess, because I mean, it has a lot of stuff going on. It's kind of like, it's got animations, you know, it's got like lots of stuff. People like can get drops in the game, you know. It's like you can't get any drops when people play chess. Like if you watch a chess stream, what are you gonna get? Like a pawn?
Tower is under attack.
So it's like, you know, I kind of like the idea that like Smite, it has like drops enabled. And I even have like a tab open so I can get the drops. That's why I'm streaming it and I'm literally like getting drops while I'm streaming it. It's kind of cool.
Observation is the key to victory.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Defend right lane. An ally has been slain. Double kill. The fire giant has arrived.
Got him.
Killing spree. Double kill. Your left tower is under attack.
Come on and hit me!
Is under attack.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. What? Pathetic.
Right tower is under attack. Rampage.
Rally here! Drop it! Hit me!
Shut down.
That's enough!
An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Nice.
Attack right lane. An ally has been slain.
Can I even take this guy? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's like a team, that's a team thing.
Know your enemy.
Killing spree. Double kill. Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on and hit me.
Your left phoenix is under attack.
Let's do this.
Double kill. Your left phoenix is under attack.
Meow 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 meow.
Your left phoenix is
Meow
under attack.
meow meow.
Unstoppable. Your middle tower is under attack. Double kill. Your left phoenix is under attack.
Rally here!
Get mine. An ally has been
Hey, what's up?
Your left phoenix is under
That Twitch
attack.
chat? What about it?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, the people before.
Else eats me.
Yeah, don't worry, I banned them.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. An ally.
I mean, what's new about Twitch, you know? We got some weird champs.
Your left phoenix is under attack. Immortal. Your left phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain.
A fine bit of protection.
Destroyed.
Come on and hit me.
My ego slain an innocent. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's close. Oh good, I have like the G escape now. I don't know what it's called. The relics. Purification beads. Yeah, now I got this.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. right tower has been destroyed. Killing spree. Your right phoenix is under attack.
Hit me. Rally here.
Godlike. Double kill.
That's enough.
Nice.
An ally
Game PvP or PvE? It's both. Because there's like a jungle with monsters in there that are like NPCs. But there's also like other players. And this is Conquest mode. Honestly, I think this is the main mode. Like, there's other modes, but like... This is the one that's like League of Legends. Like, it's like, it's got lanes and all that kind of stuff. I think it's kind of cool. I really fucking love this game. I don't think I'm ever going to stop playing this game. Maybe one day I'll get back to League, but I don't really know.
double kill.
Getting back to League. Famous last words. Worst decisions of people's lives. Things people said before making the worst decisions of their lives. You know, I think I'll get back to League.
An ally has been slain.
Listening to video game remixes and just kicking the shit out of things. What more do you want out of a video game? I mean, for real. What more do you want? Why does anybody want another game? This game's already perfect. Why do people like always want a new game? What's wrong with the games that already exist? Why don't we just like play those and just keep updating those? Like, I guess there's other games that are like you can do different things with them, but it's just like it's kind of frustrating. People are like, "Oh, that game's so old." It's like, well, chess is like 1,000 years old. People still play that one, you know. It's not really dead on Twitch. It's kind of immortal. Like chess is pretty immortal. Like chess will always be on Twitch. There'll always be a core community of chess players. But like as far as like you know being famous, I mean being like popular with like you know the rest of Twitch, like the regular viewers or whatever. Like there's always going to be a core following for chess. So chess is, even if there's going to be periods of time, like I feel like lately, I mean, I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to the whole chess scene. My brain kind of hurts. That's actually mostly what it is my brain pretty much hurts from chess. And I spent like 2.5 years trying to get like into the chess community. And they accept me, but apparently, I mean, they say they accept me, but they don't really like let me participate in anything. Like nobody like wants to like collab with me. Like, you know, I'm talking about like smaller streamers. Like nobody wants to really be a part of anything. You know, they say, oh, we accept you, we accept trans people. Oh yeah, well then like, you know, okay, I'm not gonna be bitter about it, but at the same time, like, put your money where your mouth is. If you're gonna say you support trans people, then how come you guys don't collab with us, you know? How come you don't want us on your stream? Oh, that's right, probably because you'll have to ban half of your viewers. Most of them subs. I mean, probably a lot of them subs, you know? And you don't want to tank your viewers for you know, making some progressive change in how the world works. You know, I think it sets a precedent if you like allow people to just like if you it's one thing if people are openly transphobic, but you're not giving them a chance to be transphobic. You're creating an environment where you can look the other way. I feel like that's what's happening, because you have a lot of people like putting trans flags on their you know, putting trans flags in their streams, like during Pride Month. You know, you got people saying like virtue signaling, like, oh, I'm so supportive of trans people, they're in my community. And it's like, okay, well, I understand that becoming a streamer is like impossible, but you know, with trans people, like, we kind of need a little help, you know? It'd be kind of nice if like people put us on their stream, you know, just to give us a little bit of leg up, you know? I know it's kind of sucks, but it would be kind of nice because it would draw out. We're like a lightning rod. We're a lightning rod for all the people you need to ban. And you know, it's basically if you put a trans person on your stream, and you like, you know, unironically like work with them and like make sure that everybody else who's doing anything else is like not okay or whatever. Oops, what have I done?
Meow, meow, meow.
Virtue signaling. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing. We have Pride Month and all the companies put trans flags everywhere. Where are you the rest of the year? And you know, like, what is a person like me who puts in, like, years and years of effort? You know, I know it's already hard to become a streamer. You know, years and effort of just trying to, like, you know, put myself out there and get recognized by, and be a part, and not even, like, be about streaming. This isn't even about streaming sometimes. Like, just being a part of Discord sometimes. Like, I'm accepted in the Discords I'm in, but I don't really feel accepted. You know what I mean? Like, they're not transphobic. But there's a difference between, like, being transphobic and, like, actually, like, accepting us as human beings. Like, you know, like, you know, everybody else gets to, you know, just enjoy their day on Discord, playing games with each other and stuff. It's starting to change, but, like, it's like if you're trans, you go into a Discord voice chat. You know, especially if it's like a random Discord from like some giant public Discord that's not really moderated as far as like voice chat. Like if it's just like some super like Chilled Cow, by the way. Like I went to Chilled Cow, I would just get like this overtly like transphobic, like you're biologically male, you know, like, and then I got banned because I was like defending myself. It's like, what the fuck? How come the trans person gets banned for being attacked for being trans? It doesn't make any sense. And it's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, I am a woman, but like, this is like just tip of the iceberg for being a woman. But you know, being a trans woman, no doubt, because I have like a very rare body type for a woman, and it's just people are just disgusted by it for some whatever reason. You know, it's really like if you just like kind of like, have you really like actually asked? You know, I'm not talking to you specifically, but to these people. These people who are like openly disgusted by trans bodies, have you actually given like trans bodies an honest try? Like, you know, on the internet, like you could look at like naked people anytime. Have you actually like legitimately like sat down and given it a try? You know, instead of just automatically deciding that you don't like it. Maybe you like it. It doesn't make you gay if you're a guy and you're straight and you're a cis guy. Like, it just means you like girl dick. As well as whatever else you like. Yeah, most Discord servers are toxic. Even like the you know, obviously, you know, like I don't know, like I kind of see it as a challenge. I don't know. I'm part of the OTK community. It's kind of hit and miss depending on like what time of the day it is, and like some of the Discords. I feel more accepted than when I first joined, but I kind of had to fight for it. In fact, I had like a bit of a nervous breakdown one time on voice chat, and I like left, took a deep breath, and I came back and I like apologized, and then we had an actual conversation. I feel like we both kind of like met each other halfway. Like people were just like, oh, you know, why don't you just not go online then? That's usually the line that people say, and I understand like for most people, 99% of people, that is like a completely normal thing to say. But you have to understand. Trans people are 1% of the population, and if we don't fight for our right to exist socially in spaces, because obviously, you know, it is against the rules to be transphobic, that's one thing, but changing the law to punish people for being transphobic doesn't change the fact that, like, we have a lot of, like, we're not accepted socially. Like, I'm not, like, actually a part of the group. I'm just some random weirdo that, in their eyes, well, I am a weirdo, but I think to people who like they see a trans person, they're like, oh, trans pride, you're so brave, you're so whatever. And I'm like, you know, I'm not brave. I shouldn't have to be brave. Like I just, I don't know. I just wish people would start to get it, you know. And it's like, I don't know, tip of the iceberg. I mean, being trans, it's like most of my life I was privileged. I was cisgender. I mean, I thought I was cisgender. Like, I was, like, seen as, like, a cisgender white male. Okay, probably, like, the most... I mean, the only thing that was making me not privileged was that I'm in poverty. That I've lived in poverty my entire life. That's the only thing, is my economic status. Out of everything about myself, the only thing that I had that took away my privilege was my economic status. Which is a pretty big deal, but at the same time, like... In order to live as myself, in order to live, you know... actually live physically, be alive, and not video game myself, I had to give up every single privilege possible that I had, and I'm still in poverty. So, but because I'm in poverty, they're paying for the surgeries. So it's a kind of a double-edged sword. I just have to put up with living in a closet for the duration of my for the duration of my surgeries. I really wish I could live somewhere else, like in a more sane environment, like a healthier environment, but I can't. I can't afford that. And if I own a house or anything, they'll take away my SSI and then I'll have no income because I can't make an income right now. I'm not a famous streamer. You know, this is the only job I've ever been able to hold. I've had this job for 3 years. The longest I've ever had a traditional job was a single year, and that was only like 2 times in my entire life at 34 years old, you know? I've only in two separate occasions in my entire life I've had a job for like a year. I mean maybe 2 or 3, I don't know. Out of like all like 5 or 6 jobs I've had. I'm because of like autistic issues, I just can't do it. Like I just can't. But I can show up and talk to a microphone and like play games and like interact with people. Like, but sadly, like that's like the most impossible thing to make work. And it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to? We lost. I feel like the bots just like unable to win, or am I just bad? But yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, people say, like, oh, you know, if you don't want people to be toxic to you, why don't you just not join the Discords? And it's like, okay, well, then I'm limited to... That's basically like putting, you know, back in, like, you know, Jim Crow days. They would have, like, colored only. How come there has to be an LGBTQ only? And honestly, I don't particularly resonate with the LGBTQ community. I feel like a lot of people, I mean, I like a lot of people. I have a lot of friends in like who claim that community, but I just want to be a person. I want to be a part of the world, not just only part of like the colored only, the LGBTQ only. You know, it's the same thing that's happening back in Jim Crow. It's different because of slavery, much more severe. And I'm not black. I do know a lot of black history. I've studied a lot of history, and you know, I'm a jazz musician, and jazz is actually a really good window. Like, actually, like jazz history is a really good window, like a really good doorway into to lead you towards understanding black history, in my opinion. But ask a black person about it. You know, I'm not black. You know, I'm trans. At the same time, I do feel like just because it's a trans issue and it doesn't affect everybody, or like likewise, just because it's a black issue and it doesn't affect everybody, it's everybody's responsibility to at least understand like a little bit about what's going on so that we don't like harm people with our ignorance. When you're ignorant, you're like, oh, but I have the right to say this, I have the right to say this, but like you didn't take like the 5 seconds it takes to like look into it a little bit to understand why people are telling you that it's offensive. It's kind of frustrating when people are like, how come they're canceling me? How come they're canceling me? I just said this thing. And it's like, okay, well, you could do that for like years at a time. Or you can like, you know, take 5 minutes to like listen to somebody who actually has lived experience in that thing. It's kind of frustrating when people do that. Like it is. It's so frustrating when people do that. They spend years on Twitter saying, oh, these stupid millennials, or like these stupid, like, these people, they just want this cancel culture, woke culture. It's like, have you taken like 5 minutes out of your entire life, just 5 minutes, to genuinely actually look into it? Instead of just blindly saying, oh, well, I did nothing wrong. I was just speaking my mind. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Your opinion is based on like you haven't even taken the time to learn it. It's like if you started like telling somebody how to play Smite, and you just started. Like, I literally just started Smite. It would be, and if I started criticizing somebody's Smite gameplay, like in a negative way, like it's one thing if I like, you know, just say my observations, like, oh, you know, what is this? Because I'm learning, I'm trying to learn. So if I'm watching someone play the game, I'm watching it to learn. And part of learning, at least for me, is trying to like basically, I pretend like I already know, like I basically, I don't wait until I'm better. In order to get better, I basically make a confident assertion, and then I learn from that, and then I improve. And it's always important for me, especially in gaming, to always make that confident assertion, because anywhere, like in anything in life, I need to, like, I collect data, I get enough information to know what to know at least how to get started, and then I get started. You know, like 3 years ago, I clicked start streaming. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what streaming like is, anything like that, and I'm still learning. I'm still like a micro streamer. But you know, like it would be kind of ridiculous if I started like telling like top tier streamers, like top of the list streamers, you know, like Miskiff and all those people, if I started telling them like that they're wrong about how they run their stream or whatever, like they're literally the ones doing it. Like they know more than me. So it would be pretty ridiculous for me to criticize somebody who like or to like claim that I know more than somebody who's been doing it for like years and years and years. So like trans people, you know, like, you know, I've been like socially trans. You know, I've literally been trans my whole life, but like I didn't come out until I was like 17 or 18. But then I like recloseted, and so I guess I wasn't, I was seen socially as male. And I kind of identified as one. I mean, I tricked myself into it. And you know, like I can only imagine. It's like, imagine like, the need for Black Lives Matter. The fact that like it's different, for trans people, because some people knew they were trans since like they were 4, and they're usually given shit their entire life for it. So I feel like those people probably understand like Black people better. But in the end of the day, like I feel like the racism for Black people is like different than any kind of discrimination in the world. But then trans people, it's different too. So it's like, it's just different. And it's not a comparison, it's not a contest, okay? Like, we're all in this together. And you know what? Cisgender people get discriminated against too all the time. If you're bald, if you're a male and you're bald, or if you're a woman and you have like, you don't have the ideal body according to like magazines, like that has been manufactured. And also women who do like, look, what's also a problem? Are women who do look like the women in magazines, because those women just happen to look that way. Even if they're like, obviously it's one thing if you're like, doing like things that are damaging your health in order to look like that. But some women are traditionally like what's the word? Kind of like conventionally attractive. Like, like women who have like long beautiful hair and like, skinny, like nice breasts, like, the whole thing, like, curves, it's like some women fit that stereotype, and then they get shamed. Oh, look at her, she's like a Barbie, whatever, it's like that's rude as fuck. Like, she can't help the way she looks. That's just her, how she looks. Just like if somebody is like, different body types, like, just like with men, some men have balding genes, so, it's just like, some people are like, they have like, they have like a thing with weight as well. Like, people have a thing with weight. Like, some people are just heavier than others because that's just the way their body is worked. Because, DNA decides a lot about yourself. It determines a lot about what your body and your mind are going to be. And so my DNA determined I was autistic and trans and diabetic. all sorts of different things. It determined my body type, where I'm kind of like lithe, I guess that's the word. I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm slim. Like I'm a skinny person, okay? Like, but I shouldn't be shamed for being skinny. I'm not like anorexic. Like, I'm not like trying to like hurt myself in order to be thin. I just happen to naturally be thinner, and it runs in my family. Okay, so it's like some people like, I don't know. It's just frustrating when people don't really connect the dots. They're like, hey, like this thing that you already understand, that's how it's like for us. Like, I mean, I like to say, like, I don't know, I use Asmongold kind of as like a, not as a, like as a, sort of as a straw man for a lot of my things, because he's mentioned a lot of stuff, he's been very vocal about stuff, and I also think that he's kind of the representative of a lot of people who are like, not overtly, like, you know, they're, like, there's a different kind of toxic, where it's like, it seems like you just, like, don't know all the information, and it's not really, like, I mean, you could kind of say that it's your fault, but like, I feel like it's kind of like it's just like a misunderstanding and like a different way of seeing things, because especially like Asmon, I can relate to. I've been a gamer my whole life, and he kind of reminds me of my cousin, honestly. Like, he looks like my cousin. Like, I have a cousin, I'm not going to say his name, obviously, I'm not going to dox my cousin, but Asmon looks like my cousin. My cousin's older, though, much older. But it's just like, the thing is, it's like, you know, when I first came out when I was like 17 and I knew that I needed vaginoplasty, my cousin was like, why do you want to cut it off? You know, that's weird. Like, there's something wrong with you. And I don't know. It's just like I got like a lot of shit for it. But yeah, tip of the iceberg as far as discrimination goes. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I'm downplaying it. Like, trans people, like, I would say, like, if there is like a contest over who gets like the most, it's got to be like some really close call between like black people and trans people, especially black trans people. Jeez, like that's got to be the top of the being discriminated against list. Especially black trans women. Yeah, it's got to be like black people, trans people, and then just women in general, because there's going to be black women, there's going to be trans women, and then just trans men too, because that's, you know, that's part of being trans. It's like trans men and trans women. Like, there's also non-binary people, which also get shit, because they're like, oh, you're not really trans, you're faking it. Blah, blah, blah. Even among the trans community ourselves, like, there's no escape from like discrimination. You can't even escape from our own people. Like, we discriminate against each other. Like, there's biases and there's prejudices. I have some prejudices. Like, for, you know, I get a lot of dysphoria anytime I see a trans person who, you know, like anytime I see a trans woman who, in my opinion, doesn't really like, you know, I don't know, like, doesn't particularly pass. I feel disgusting about it. In fact, I feel disgusting about it saying it right now. No, I almost got the last hit on that one before, for that group. Got him. No, our middle tower.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I need to.
Your left tower has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Excellent.
Defend left lane. Rampage. Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on and hit me. Observation is the key to victory.
Got him. He's only level 3. I should have let him get it. Oh. Well. Okay, let's push.
Your right tower is under attack. Left lane.
Hit me. Drop it. Come on and hit me.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Know your enemy.
Oh, there's a cold fury too. That's the first I've seen that.
That's enough. Come on and hit me. enough?
An ally has been slain. Attack left leg. Attack left leg.
Still not sure what Void does.
An ally has been slain.
Is there one of those things?
An ally has been slain.
Oh,
Your middle Phoenix is not even the last meal. Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
can deny them this at least. Oh no, never mind. It still drops the thing. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it added to it. Cool. I can deny them that. Denied.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Mid right leg.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
We got Master Yi here. Got him.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Mid middle lane. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Oh, it's a okay. I don't know. I don't know what it's immune to.
Rampage.
Oh, it's immune to lifesteal. Oh no,
Your
it's not.
middle Phoenix is under attack.
No.
An enemy has been slain.
No.
That was a good fight.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, let me get the speed camp. I haven't gotten the speed camp in the last couple matches. I don't think so. Got him.
Right Phoenix is under attack.
Come on and hit me!
No. What the fuck? Got him. Let me go to the support camp. I think I need support.
Middle enemy tower.
Yeah, I didn't get support in the past couple matches either.
An ally has been slain.
What? Oh, I already have.
An ally has been slain.
I can't get it? I already have something, I think. Oops.
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay.
Red middle lane. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm not so easily defeated.
An ally has been slain. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Double kill. Slay an enemy. Attack right lane.
Oh shit. No!
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Okay, where are they?
Attack right lane. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Your middle lane is under attack. Your evil strength is now resolved. Your left phoenix is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Killing spree.
I guess you can't put it back on auto buy after that.
Your right phoenix is under attack.
I guess. Oh, auto purchase is on. It's just if you do relic, it doesn't.
Your right phoenix is under attack. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Oh, I guess I can't get it.
A soldier should be prepared.
Your right phoenix is under attack. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
No!
That was a good fight.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Middle lane. Killing spree. Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Come on and hit me!
Killing spree.
reason to hold back.
Starting to get like a real like kind of feel for the game, I think. It's only day 2 though, so not Daytona. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up that support. So I keep getting like my ass handed to me.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Let him get some levels. Come on, get the last hit, you idiot! The bots suck so bad, dude. Look how underleveled they are.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. An ally has
Come on,
been
guys,
slain.
level up.
Double kill.
Oh, oops.
Hit me.
An ally has been slain. Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Slain an enemy.
Ugh. It almost sounds like somebody was like in voice chat when that happens. Blech.
Your middle Phoenix is destroyed. Double kill. Rampage.
Oh wait, let me get this first.
Free. Double kill. Your Titan's under attack.
Uh-oh, my Titan. Maybe that was a bad idea to try to... Nice. Oh, I guess I have to be able to afford all 3 of those to get it. Oh.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Oh no, that's a different... Okay, I see what's going on.
Meow meow.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Come on, guys, level up.
Phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, they're really bad at defending. Like I have to like carry them.
Unstoppable. My path ends. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
God damn it! The heck was that? Estrogen time.
Your Titan is under attack. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Right, right. An ally has been slain. Double
To
kill.
the death.
Killing spree. Your wickedness. An ally has been slain. Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your Titan is under attack. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed. Your right Phoenix is under attack. Rampage!
Excellent.
Your Titan is under attack. Your right Phoenix is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. An ally
A
has been
soldier should
slain.
be prepared.
Nice.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
Okay, this is serious though.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Hit me.
Yeah, I need to get consumables late game. That's the thing. That helps a lot.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
How did I die again? Oh, come on. GG. I think so. I think it's gonna be GG. Oh no, we got a sliver of health left on our Titan. Really freaking cutting it close.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Oh, you have to upgrade. I don't know what's going on with the builds. No, come on, don't die again.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yikes. Been quite a day so far. Three hours, 43 minutes, and I think I streamed a couple hours before that. Stream crashed and stuff. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get back into the thing where it's like, I used to like grind games like at the beginning of the streaming stuff, like 3 years ago. And you know, I took a huge, like, kind of like a lot of freaking time off from just grinding streaming because I don't know. But then at the same time, like, at some point I gotta stream again, you know, like actual gaming. I don't know, it's like, I need to build endurance. And I finally found a game that I think I can just like infinitely grind. Because no matter what, even if I don't want to play a match with people, I don't feel like I can handle it or whatever. I could always do what I'm doing right now, which is just like doing the training against bots. So it's like I literally like infinite content. I mean, so is chess. I mean, anything is literally infinite content, but it's just like I like not having to be reliant on other people when I stream. Like, it's one thing when it's like, I don't know, at some point I would like to do a lot of collabs and stuff, but that's different. I'm talking about like while I'm streaming like solo, you know? I think it's time. I need to like. I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather, and I'll be back. I got stretch, get some food, kind of stuff like that. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my prescriptions. I'll be back. Back chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, I went for a walk. I went for a walk and to go to the pharmacy, but it's closed. I thought it closed later. I'm stupid. Oh well, at least I got a nice walk. Anyway, guys, I am back. If anybody's AFK, there's nobody here. We're just chilling. I got some like rice pilaf thing with like, what is this? Kale and I think this is. I think that's tofu. Gotta move it over. I'm all sweaty. Hair's getting stuck to my face. Let my hair breathe a little bit, jeez. Oh my goodness. It's been a crazy long day. I'm actually kind of enjoying myself, you know? I really like it when I'm just streaming and I'm not like screaming. Those are my favorite kind of days. I need to eat more. I'm like starting to get like too skinny. Or maybe it's fine, I don't know. I'm just hungry, so I feel skinnier, you know? Makes me feel like I'm wasting away. Yeah, it's gonna be a long summer. Going to my appointments is basically my only responsibility, besides, you know, what I do in my own time. I have a lot of time. I'm gonna play a lot of Smite, and I'm gonna stream a lot of it. I don't know how it's gonna really do for me, like, as far as growing my stream, but I think it's gonna help me pass the time. And it helps me, like, kind of process a lot of things, so it's like I can create content somehow, at least. Hopefully I can make some content instead of just grinding non-less. I don't know, it's like non-less? Like non-stop? You know, I think that, like, I need to give myself a bit more credit because I talk a lot on my stream, and it's like there's a lot of content on there. And I've just been, like, gradually, like, you know, every now and then, like, I get a lot of energy and I, like, go through. I actually, like, watch the stream and, like, find clips. Usually I put the best stuff at the beginnings and the end, like, so it makes it a lot easier. Or, like, if I put a marker in, you know? Oh, damn it. Damn it, my monitor keeps falling. Yeah, so usually I try to put all my energy into, like, the first part of the stream. Then whatever I do after that is kind of whatever, you know, I do whatever I want. The end of the stream, usually I kind of, like, I might say stuff. Maybe, I don't know, in the middle of the stream, I kind of, like, I might say stuff, like, in the middle of the stream that's kind of good. I clip those and I put them on Twitter and stuff like that. Share them on Discord when I can, you know. It just feels so tough. Feels like you're crushed as soon as you try to grow, you know? It's like I send out a tweet, I get like 2 views, you know? It's like, what the hell? Like, how am I supposed to grow if, like, nobody even looks at my stuff? It's kind of frustrating. Like, I just want people to look at my stuff so that they can judge for themselves whether they want to stay or not. But it's like, I get like 30 impressions on my tweets. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I feel targeted. I feel like somebody wants me to fail, is what it feels like. And yeah, it's like, I don't know why, like, I haven't done anything wrong, you know? It's like, what, like I'm just tweeting, and it's like, I don't understand. Like, I've been, like, tweeting for, like, 3 years, and, like, my tweets still get, like, 30 impressions. I've tried so many different ways of growing my Twitter, and I just keep, like, getting, like, like, a small amount of impressions. Like, below 100 impressions. Like, I don't understand what's going on. How come after 3 years, like, I still can't get anybody to see my tweets? I don't get it. Like, I've Googled it so many times. I've wondered, like, you know, is it the algorithm, whatever? It's like, I'm not banned. I'm not posting anything, like, super, like, terrible. You know, it's like, following the Twitter rules, I'm posting and I'm just, like, using hashtags, and I get, like, less than 100 impressions. I don't really get it. Like, how am I supposed to grow if nobody's even gonna find my stuff? And then you try to post it in Discords, and they're like, oh, no self-promotion. Well, how else am I supposed to promote? I try to go on Twitter, nobody sees my tweets. I try to go on Reddit, downvoted. It's fucked up, dude. Like, I just wish I knew how to, like, grow on Twitter. You know, I send people tweets. You know, I ask them to like and retweet so I can grow, and, like, I never get any real... I don't really get any retweets. Like, I just ask people, like, hey, like, I'm putting my stuff out there. Like, please like and retweet. Like, nobody likes and retweets. It's really fucked up. Yeah, I'm kind of like worried. Like, what if like I spend like years and years of my life and I still never get more than 100 impressions on my tweets? Like, what the fuck is going on? How can someone who is so fucking loud and injecting themselves into every single situation just completely ignored? Like, am I just a ghost? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Amazing, astonishing, not bad.
Yeah, I guess Alinity can't stream right now. That kind of sucks. You know, she's gotten a lot of shit too. You know, all these streamers have gotten a lot of shit. And so no matter what, like, even though I'm not like a famous person or anything, I don't know if I ever will be, but I'm going to attempt to grow myself as much as I can in this life. You know, I have a whole life to live, you know, to put myself into the world. So, you know, even if my tweets are only getting like 100 impressions, you know, like, even if I'm like not getting any viewers, even if I'm not getting any YouTube videos, even if I'm not getting new TikTok views, like, you know, no matter what, I'm going to try to figure out how to make it work. And maybe the platforms will help, but I mean, in the end of the day, I have to help grow myself, because what if the internet didn't exist? I would still have to be able to put myself out there in the world. And luckily the ecosystem works the way it does, and there's a place for people like me. Like, I can show up and stream. That's one of the few things I can do in this life. And do all the stuff associated with it. You know, I want to collab, I want to act. Like, I want to collab with people, you know, I want to be an actress. And stuff like that. That's why, you know, it's just part of my streaming, you know? It just seems really fucked up, like how many things just keep changing, where we keep feeling like, oh, you know, maybe things are changing, maybe things are changing. Then suddenly, like, shit like this happens, and we're like reminded, like, oh shit, these demons just like won't stop. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, I mean, seriously, like, how are we gonna do? I know that you say, like, how are we gonna, like, actually educate people about empathy and about understanding and about non-violence? And it's like, yeah, people can do, like, spiritual leader kind of stuff, but really, like, what are we supposed to do as far as, like, legal action goes when the actual people running our government are the bad guys? You know, it's really fucked up. Like, cops are, you know, like, just arresting people, and the Miranda rights thing is going on. Like, if they don't read your rights, you can't, like, take legal action. Like, there's, like, literally, like, trying to defend the Constitution and yet completely breaking the Constitution at every single chance they get. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, replying to Hassan. Yeah, I'm just like not even gonna type on Discord, I mean on Twitter anymore. I'm just gonna reply with videos. Maybe that'll help me grow with Twitter. Gotta be prepared. That's a crime. Wearing Crocs. New York just unlocked PvP. It's fucked up. That you say, like, how are we gonna, like, actually won't stop? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, I mean, seriously, like, how are we gonna do? I know that you say, like, how are we gonna, like, actually educate people about empathy and about understanding and about non-violence? And it's like, yeah, people can do, like, spiritual leader kind of stuff, but really, like, what are we supposed to do as far as, like, legal action goes when the actual people running our government are the bad guys? You know, it's really fucked up. Like, cops are, you know, like, just arresting people, and the Miranda rights thing is going on. Like, if they don't read your rights, you can't, like, take legal action. Like, there's, like, literally, like, trying to defend the Constitution, and yet completely breaking the Constitution at every single chance they get. It's absolutely ridiculous. Shit, these demons just, like, won't stop. Yeah, Hassan's like freaking been doing so much freaking tanking, like paladin tanking. Like he's been freaking taking all the freaking heat for trans people. Like not all of it. Obviously, we take so much heat around the world, and I'm one of the lucky ones. So I'm like, I feel like I kind of have a responsibility to try to live like a life where at least I can try to build something for myself, but also try to lift other people up. You know, at the best I can. You know. Maybe that tweet will pop off. Who knows? I mean, it sticks out more than a text, right? Like if I do a video reply on a tweet, you know, it's like people's like, see, hey, look, it's a person. Hey, it's one of those scary people. It's one of those scary trans people that all those like conservatives are talking about. Oh, wait, she's just like a normal person. And she's weird, just like everyone else. But I don't know how the tweet will do. It's always kind of a... It's like rolling the dice every time, you know? Maybe if I tweet enough, eventually something will pop off, you know? I just need to stop doing text tweets. I'm just gonna straight up... If I have something to reply to, I'm just gonna frickin' do a video reply. I don't give a fuck. Like, that, like I may as well just go, like, frickin' nuts to butts here. That's nuts to butts. Nuts to butts. Let's go. Let's go. That's nuts to butts. Let's go. I don't know. I'm streaming on Twitter too, so if I stay live while that tweet pops off, maybe people will show up and start like talking. I'm just wondering when he sent that tweet. Like if he just sent it. Oh, that was 10 hours ago. I kind of missed the train. Like if I can do a video reply like right after somebody posts, probably gonna pop off a little bit, you know? Oh, look! I already got 3 impressions.
Yeah, I didn't feel like putting my hands on you, but when you're trying to tell somebody.
Oh, Wrath of the Lich King is out. Alright, I can claim those points. And I got 0% of 4. I had to claim it earlier. Oh, you have to claim it before you get another one. I thought it just kept stacking. Oh well. I claimed the points. Let's actually claim them in game. Wait, what is this? That's not it. I'll do that some other time. Yeah, this gold one would be pretty cool too. I need 9,500 of those points, or just 200 of those. But I'm not gonna put any money in this. I already got the battle pass. Like, I don't want to get anything else, you know. Oh. No, I don't have any keys. For a second I thought it said I had a key.